Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Daniel, and I'm live. And today, today we may or may not be finishing Act 2, Act Time in Hollow Knight Silksong, bro. And I am hype about it. I'm hype about it, okay? I am hype about it, bro. I cannot actually wait. Yo, Hunter, welcome in. Thank you for hopping in straight right off the bat over on TikTok chat. And holy shit, Slang, thank you so much for the gifties as well. Real talk though, like that, yeah, Hunter, I see that. This week has been fucking insane. I really strongly disagree with Charlie's politics, you know, but that's fucking brutal, dude. Like, it's stupid. Genuinely, what this country has come to is really disgusting. I don't know how much I'll ever talk about it during the course of the stream, but like, such a crazy thing, like, went right getting started. Such a crazy thing, like, holy shit, dude. I saw the like a video of it, you know, like, just literally speechless. I don't know. I really think it's just like it's sad, but I don't know. Just let's try to keep spirits up. Like, I'm hoping to really have a great session of Silksong here. Just call me Slang. Thank you so much for all the gifties, bro. Literally no idea what the monetary value of all of those different, the fucking smorgasbord you got going on there. I have no idea what the monetary value of that looks like. But thank you so much, dude, for all of the gifties. VT Chio. I don't know if I'm saying that right. VT Chio over on Kick Chat, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping into my stream. Thank you for the follow so much as well over on Kick Chat. I really appreciate it. I'm pretty decently far into the game right now. I don't know how big the game is overall, so I can't say like percentage-wise how far I've seen from like Twitter. People posting their like, oh, I just finished the game, like credits screenshots. I've seen anywhere from like 40 to 60 hours for 100% completion. And as you saw, I think I'm sitting at like 26 hours-ish right now. And I think I'm like gonna I think I'm gonna finish Act 2 today on stream. You can see I got the, like, I have all three of the, melody pieces. I have double jump. I've done a lot of the side exploration. I've done most of the I think I've done all of the side quests that I have, actually. Yeah, literally all of them. I got some stuff I want to check out for sure before I like progress to Act 3 or progress and fight Lace 2, the second Lace fight, but probably not enough to the point where I won't do it today. You know, I probably will do that part today. Hopefully Spirit stays good and a good run of it today. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it just crazy news, and that's obviously like a very popular guy, so I'm sure like even people like this isn't there's nothing about like a video game stream that would be like any reason to bring up like a political event, you know, but like obviously Charlie Kirk is just that big of a figure that people will like literally. I found out about the fact that the shooting happened from another streamer's chat while he was playing this game, you know, so the bleed over can happen, but you know, that's just life sometimes. Sadly, tragedies happen. Like, obviously not a good thing, but have I seen Architect's Crest? I don't know what that is. I do know they're assuming that I passed by it when I first went by. First of all, I have this, the Key of the Apostate, so I need to go back to the slab. I have this craft metal, so I want to go back to wherever it is that I can make the tool that's for like the flies or whatever. Like, that low-key sounds sick. I have 2 out of these. I assume the total is going to be 3 of them, and I know where a third like place to get them is in the arboretum, the memoriam, not arboretum. That's Dead Cells. There's apparently there's this. I don't even know what this is, but I'm seeing I don't have it explored on my map. There's a lot of stuff, bro. Oh really? I think it'll probably be infinitely easier to do it on a second playthrough than on a first playthrough. P-Dub's in the house. VT Chio, I used to play a lot of Night Rain on stream. I mean, I say used to. It was like literally less a week ago. Like, yeah, less than a week ago. This game isn't even a week old. But my main other game is Night Rain right now. I might honestly stick with Silksong for a while. I already know what I'm doing after this playthrough, by the way, guys. Get hype. I already know exactly what I'm doing after this playthrough. I'm gonna be doing Pogo only. Like, I'm gonna be doing a Pogo only challenge run in this game. Just because I think it's so funny that, like, Hollow Knight is famous for the pogoing off enemies, you know? And this game, they cucked us by just, like, making the pogoing different, and it's so much different. Obviously, you can switch to the Wanderer's Crest, and then it's pretty much the same. But I think it would be hilarious to do a pogo only run with the default weapon. Where did I get the apostate key? Fuck, dude. Where did I get the apostate key? What did I do yesterday? Was it in the slab? I don't think it was in the slab. It definitely wasn't in Mount Faye. Shit, bro. I can remember this. Where did I get the apostate key? No. I have to remember this. Was it in Bile? It was in Bilewater. I don't remember where in Bilewater, but it was like, I think it was after the boss in Bilewater. I think so. I think it was after. Yeah. Oh, look what Pete Up said. Also, just like for P-dubs, don't say anything that's like spoilers or anything, because I'm assuming if you said if you the way you answer that question, I'm assuming you know like a lot about the game and the future of it and stuff. No spoilers, please. So what else? So the Memoriam, that's probably like step one, honestly, or because I want to complete that Cogware cart thing, and then I have something in the Cogware core to check out apparently. I think the Architect is in the... I don't remember where the Architect is. It's probably the Cogwork core. Either that or the... No, it's actually in the White Word. Or under the White Word. In the Cauldron. In the Underworks. I still need to figure out what the fuck to do with that baby. I want to go back to the Sands of Karak. Oh, I can take this off. I want to go back to the Sands of Karak. I want to go back to the Blasted Steps with double jump. There's a shit ton to do. Suck on the Savage Beastfly in Broodmother. No, you're good, P-Dub. I have that. So for that's one thing. He asked me where to find the key of this apostate because I saw it in my inventory. That's one thing. Obviously, I found that one. But like just in general, other things, because there are some things that I might not have found. I don't want to get spoiled on them, you know. How did I do the arena before the conductor? It took a good couple fucking tries, bro. That shit was not easy. I think it was under 10 for me personally. Like it wasn't like dozens of tries or anything like that, but it was definitely more than 5. Like it was a good couple tries. Okay, so to answer your question real quick, P-Dub, go back to the White Word. Once you have the harpoon, I think it's in this area where I'm hovering over right now. But there's like a little hidden area you can like wall jump up, like a kind of like a hidden corridor you can wall jump up, and then over there's a place to use the harpoon to like open a gate. That's where the key for the White Word is, for the Surgeon's Key, I think it's called. All right. Anyway, let's get the fuck started. First and foremost, let's use this Apostate's Key. I want to see what this is gonna do. So how am I getting to the slab from here? Grand Bellway maybe is the fastest. It's not even fast, but maybe it's the fastest. No, surely the oh, that's the wrong place. Surely, I don't know what the name of the station's gonna be called, but whatever is to the left, over there, like on the complete left side of the map, is where there's a station there. Let's see, what is that actually called? The Coral Chambers. That's the station. I got you, Brody. I got you. Oh, it's your first time watching this game, VT-Chio? That's crazy. This game is amazing. It's a sequel to a game called Hollow Knight. So if you've never seen Hollow Knight before, it's a 2D platforming Metroidvania. So what those words mean, 2D, you should know what that means. Platformer, it means it's like you jump around, I guess, and stuff. Metroidvania is really the genre of the game. Basically, it's like heavy focus on exploration and like the idea behind a Metroidvania is that you progress, like as you get through the game, you unlock new abilities that like unlock areas that you can go to and do backtracking in, stuff like that. This game and the first one also have a focus on like being hard, you know, like challenging bosses and that kind of stuff. So that they got really popular, like I would say because of that, or like at least partly because of that. I'm also an idiot. I could have just taken a Bell Beast to the slab. I didn't need to do it like this, but that's fine. Bro, I mean, you could try playing on keyboard and mouse, Sling. You could try playing on keyboard and mouse. There's like literally like the world record holder speedrunner, you know, like I don't think he currently holds a world record anymore, but like at one point he did, plays keyboard and mouse. So you definitely could do keyboard and mouse. You most definitely could. All right. A lock with the mark of apostate. So my guess is if I were to have been captured by whatever the cage monger is, like earlier in the game, this is the section of the slab that I would have been in. The section that I'm opening up right now, right? Because I still don't even have the map for this area. Which, hold on, I'm realizing now. I assumed that the quest that I did to get these rings for Chakra would be the, like, once you get all the maps from her. But I don't have a map of this area yet. So maybe this area will be, like, technically part of the Citadel, so it'll have a map, like, that you buy from, like, a machine or whatever, like the other areas in the Citadel. I could see that being a thing. Okay, this unlocks that little shortcut. Does it also unlock the top one? Let's see. No, it does not. Okay. Yeah, because I don't use the D-pad. Oh my god, bro. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you use the joystick, right? I forget if analog is the joystick. You use the stick, right? Not, like, you saying not the D-pad. This is the D-pad. That's the D-pad. That's the stick right there. So I'm assuming you're using the joystick. Which is normal. Like, I use the joystick. Yeah, I use the joystick. I wouldn't say that's bad. I would say, if anything, the D-pad would be bad. At least on this controller, I don't really like the PS4 D-pad. Penitent, 8th of the 12th. Guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining. Absolution granted after death. Okay. Penitent, 2nd of the 4th. Guilty of the sin of dissonance. Dissonance. Penance by silencing. Bro was not good enough at singing. Absolution granted after death. No, I have not been captured. Sling. VT Chia, what's up? Penitent, 4th of the 4th. Guilty of the sins of infirmity. What the fuck? Guilty of being sick, bro. That's a sin, is being sick? Penance by swallowing. Oh my god, I don't want to know what the fuck that means. Penitent, 12th of the 1st. Guilty of an unnamed sin. Penance by casting. By casting. What could casting mean in that context? Have I done the final boss yet? Hell no, bro. I still have not finished Act 2 yet. So no, I have not done the final boss yet. Okay, I'm in a hidden area within this area, so this is probably gonna get me maybe a flea, maybe a charm. I should go back to the I should go back to the fleas, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, another memory locket. I know that there are more weapons to get in this game. Obviously, I'm not gonna look up how to get them. Right now I'm pretty committed to, like, chilling with the Hunter's Crest, so I would not be disappointed if I don't. I will not be upset if I don't find the other weapons, because, like, I am more than happy to just use this weapon for the rest of the game. Obviously, I do want to find the other weapons eventually, though. Okay, so have I been to this part before? There is actually no shot. There is actually no shot. This key has to be somewhere here. There's no way there's more keys I need to find out elsewhere in the world, bro. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. You have got to tell me the keys are here, bro. Don't dunk me, brother. The keys have to be here, bro. There's actually just no shot. Okay, a bench up there. The Architect Crest. Architect Crest. I don't even know what that is. Oh, you're talking. Oh, I think I know what the drill, right? The drill. It's ass. That's funny. Yeah, bro, Baker. I saw that shit. That's, like, absolutely insane. Regardless of political views, obviously violence is never the answer. And I'm glad that it seems like most people on all sides are agreeing with that. Obviously, there will always be the people who, like, egg it on or cheer it on and whatnot, but... Okay, what is in here? But the drill... Okay, it is a flea. Is it just a free flea? But, Baker... Or, Sling. Yeah, I found that one. It low-key is sick as hell. Like, I like the attacks on it, for sure. My only issue with it is no spells is so minus, bro. No spells is so minus. VT Chio, thank you for the offer, bro. Thank you for the info, and good luck with your stuff, for sure. But I am personally not interested. I'm at the size right now where I'm trying not to, like... I prefer to keep things done to myself, you know? So, if I ever need to commission, that's not in the cards for me right now. But thank you. Okay, another Mark of the Indolent. Oh, the doggies are barking out there. That's the only unlucky part about my apartment complex that I live in, or like the specific unit I live in, is literally right outside my bedroom window is the fucking dog park of the place. So it'll straight up, two things. First of all, it'll straight up be like 1 a.m. and people who are walking their dogs, just let them bark, like just make so much fucking noise. It's actually like unhinged, and the walls do not really do a good job of keeping that noise isolated or whatever. But then secondly, like, and this is kind of like, you wouldn't really think this, but it's even almost even worse, is that the dog park always is lit up. Like they have like lights lighting it up, so even at night it's so bright, and it like makes my room, my actual bedroom, like never get dark. Even the oh, I do have a key. Okay, key of the apostate, sick. So this place is a whole ass maze. Even the fucking like blinds that come with the apartment like really don't do a good job of making it dark. Jesus, Baker, that's a morbid thought, but I would hope not. Yo, what's up, Brownie? Welcome in. We got an exciting day today. What is happening? What is happening? Oh, hello. I probably need your help, don't I? Alright, I will explore this room thoroughly, but I got this spiky spike going right now, so let me see if I can like ride it through. Yo, they really put that shit at the perfect speed too. That's actually sick. Oh, I got more. No! Oh, no! Oh, I have to be above it there. God dang it. Alright, well, I'll explore the room now, and then we can do the spiky spike later. Okay, that is a fake platform to stand on. Haha, thank you. You can kick them Discord. Okay, never mind, it's a bot. GG's chat, GG's. Let me ban that real quick. Oh my god, bro. Just put one fucking message that's like a quick, like, join this Discord or something. Don't spam the whole chat with like 7 messages in a row. Jesus. Alright. W platforming, watch this. You know what? I bet I could, like, literally, like, with double jump, this is probably made so much easier. Okay. What was I saying? Please don't tell me I have to wait for the spike to get back. No, I don't. That's good. I hear the double spikes going off after another right now. Oh my god, another one? Okay, apparently I need the other one. No! Oh, that's so annoying. Ooh, big mass shard. What is this, 2 of 4, I think? No, 1 of 4. Oh my god. How many do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have, oh, because I have 8. I see. Okay. Wow. So I'm on my way to 9. That's pretty fire. That's pretty sick. This place is sick, dude. I low-key fuck with the music too a little bit. It's like, it still has the problem of a lot of the areas in this game where it's not really like a song, and it's more of like an ambient type vibe, you know? But still. Okay, so the key I have right now is the key of the apostate. There's also the key of indolence, and the key of the heretic that I need to find. I'm really banking on me being able to find those keys here. They will be somewhere in the area. I'm banking on that for sure. For now, though, definitely just gotta keep exploring. Let me just make sure that there's nothing. There we go. Okay, I noticed that crumbling dust particle effect. So I was like, you know what? Let me double check here. Slang, please no spoilers or instructions on where to get them. I will either find them or I won't. But either way, I shall search for them. Yeah, Key of the Apostate is pretty late area to find. Like, it's not like I've had it for a while and I've been like hanging on to it. Like, I only just basically recently found it because it was in like a area that was. Oh, that's the guy. That's the guy. Yo, that's the guy. All right, so I never got captured, so I never saw this like in game, but I saw someone like post about it on Twitter. The like when you get kidnapped or when you get captured or whatever, they like take your cloak and they take your needle. And to get it back, you come from the fucking roof and Solid Snake style land on this man and straight up manually fucking crack his neck or whatever, break his neck, and grab your shit from him. It's actually so sick. You want to see me find it? Well, I will find it. I will find it. That I will do. I will find it. By the way, you guys, So I did notice that the double jump also gives you immunity to the cold from this area, right? From the mountain. What I didn't notice is that the reason it does that is because your cloak is feather down now. It has the like the wings, the feather of the wings in it. So that's why it's insulated and it keeps you warm. And that might be obvious, but I didn't notice it. Okay, I 3-shot you, so that's good. I just need to actually get the third attack off. Okay, you are one of those flying boys, but you're a prisoner. So the prisoners don't have any rosaries. Low key, that's a little sad. That's a little sad because like I want rosaries, but I like the lore of that because they're prisoners. Like they would not have any rosaries if they were prisoners, you know. Okay, I do really, really want to find... Okay, I think that might have been the one that I, like, jumped into the roof from, potentially. I really, really want to find a map. Okay, this is going to be a combat room for sure, right? Oh, who are you? This has to be a key, right? Alright, that was fire. It is the key. Okay, key of the indolent. Huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's going to open up a lot more of this area. And that's the one I can use right here. I hate flying innies more than anything here. Yeah. If you... They can be managed decently easily with some good usages of the tools, but definitely they are quite fun to deal with. And by fun to deal with, I mean not fun. Alright. There was supposedly a bench up here. Did I never find it? Or maybe it's through here. Did I already open this door? I did. This was the mass shard that I got. Oh, because I had the key of the apostate for that one, maybe. Okay, so maybe through here. Is this still locked over here? Key of the indolent? No, heretic. Okay, so I need to come back with the heretic key there. Now, is this indolent? Okay, so I will open this, but I think this is the room that I jumped over. Yes, it is. Okay. So was there anything? First of all, let me check this real quick. When I took this, no, I ran like across. I see. Okay, so behind this door is actually new that I haven't been to yet. Let me just see, because the other key was at the end of a room, kind of like this one. Okay, this goes back out. Wait, is this not straight up where I just got that key? It is, isn't it? Is it not? So why was that door locked? Oh, because I probably went down here. Right? Like I went... Oh, did I? Yeah, I must have. Yes, I did. Okay. All right. So especially because I don't have a map, I'm really trying to like focus and hone in on making a mental map of this place to make sure I understand the area, because I want to kind of like make sure I don't miss anything. So okay, so I need the key of the heretic to get up there. For now, let me make sure. The door that's over here, this is where the mask shard was. Like 99% sure. Yo, Jeffrey, bro, welcome into the stream. This game, I know you don't play single player games, bro. You have no fucking idea how good this game is, dude. Like, holy shit, bro. I wish you would play either of these Hollow Knight games, dude. Oh my god, some of the best games ever made. Okay, this is just a bench. I will rest on it. I'm committed to figuring this area out. Is a little bit of a secret hidden over here. Not bad. That is so cool. That is such a cool fucking way to get the map, bro. Dude, that has to be the coolest way to get a map ever. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you. Hope you're having a good shift if you're at work right now. I think it's a Wednesday. You would be at work, I think. Or maybe you're like about to head into work. Okay. Let's take a look. So this area is actually a lot smaller than it seemed on the surface. So kind of it looks like the only things I have to do right now is down one into the right, and then down also all the way into the right. So let's start with down all the way into the right. Oh, can I open this now? Indolent? No, okay. So in that case, how did I get here then? How did I even get here? Well, either way, in that case, oh, through here? Was this not marked on my map? Oh, I remember. Oh wait, no I don't. I haven't been here before. Hold on. Damn, it's low-key dark as hell, and there's like a glare on my monitor that's like perfectly making it so I can't see. Okay, scratch that. I definitely have been here before. Yeah, I have. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to come back here anyway. Okay, you have 4 health. Yeah, you do. Okay, this looks like an area that there would be like an elevator for. So maybe that was like a thing in the past. Okay, indolent. I should have looked for the heretic key first, apparently, before coming down here. Ooh, is this? Am I above the sands of Karak right now? I am. Whoa. Interconnectedness in my world building. Oh my goodness, guys. How many tool spots have I unlocked independently? I think 2. I might be able to afford a new one now. I don't know. Again, no spoilers. No spoilers. Don't explain it to me. I don't know how I don't know what the barrier of once I've evolved myself or whatever, furthered my nature. That's what it is. I don't know what that actually means, but apparently I've done it twice. So that's. I need to break these rocky rocks, please. I need to break the crust nuts. Yeah. So apparently I've done it twice. I'm sure, you know, at some point today I'll check it out for the 3rd one. A weaver effigy. Ooh, carved bone idol of an ancient weaver. A prayer is etched on its body. A relic of Farlam's past. Okay, so I need to take that to Scrounge, the relic seeker. Twice, just to see. Yeah, so I don't know how far it goes, but I will say I know it goes farther because if I had maxed it out, I don't think if we had maxed it out, she wouldn't be saying if I further my nature anymore. Her dialogue would switch to something like, wow, your nature has been like to the furthest, like you're so impressive or something like that, you know. So I would say don't worry about it too much. Like definitely there's gonna be more to do with her. Because like even for the architect dude, or not the architect, for the vault keeper, I have found every single like cryptic vessel or whatever. I have turned all of them in to him. He's had dialogue saying like, oh wow, my collection is complete. Like this is I'm like very happy about this, you know. Okay, I'm low-key getting like this is where the last key is gonna be vibes, so we'll see. Wow, so this is post double jump expiration, which makes sense because I got the key for this place in Bile Water. Okay, that really looked like I would be able to open up there. So that's the Bell Beast station that's directly above me right now. Hey, buddy. Oh. I thought you were my friendly guy at first, but no. No, you were not. Have I been here before? I don't think I have. Okay, so is that a shortcut or what? Yes. Yes? Yeah, it has to be. I definitely have been here before. That is the tool. I got it for doing a quest involving chakra. Like it was a wish. It was like a wish involving chakra. I can tell you exactly, or I can tell you what I suspect is what you have to do to get it if you want me to. But if you want to find it on your own, then that's all I'll say. Okay, so I have been there before. Now I need to... Did I ever unlock this? Oh, wow. No, I think I need the key of the heretic for it. I believe I needed the key of the heretic for it. No, I just want to know what it does. Oh, it's like Chakra's weapon. It's the same. So it'll like bounce off walls and bounce off enemies and stuff like that. Yo, Mocha, welcome in to the chat. I'm mainly using it for like the thematic purposes of like, you know, I got it from Chakra, like we're buddies like that, you know, so I gotta use it. Not yet, Mocha. Not yet, Mocha. I'm very close. I think I will be getting to it today. Unless Act 2 is longer than I thought it would be, you know, I'm assuming that I'll be to it soon. But there is some other side adventure things that I want to take care of before committing to that. Okay, that's another place to enter. That is craziness. All right, so I could enter here. Now, have I been here before? This is where I got that flea a second ago, I believe. Ooh, Mocha, you haven't unlocked it either yet? Well, we might find out together if you stick around for today's stream. We might find out together. Okay, was there an actual pressure plate for that? There was. I did expertly dodge it completely on accident. Let me. I could see them. Okay, they came out from the side I wasn't expecting. All right, I'm not surprised to see this at all right now. Ooh, he sniped me with that, Loki. Okay, the enemies can trigger the pressure plates as well. Keep an eye out for that, you guys. Okay, the enemies can get killed by the spikes as well, though. Oh, that was it? That was like 2 waves of enemies. Okay, that was a little anticlimactic. Dude, oh my god. Okay, so the who it is that I was watching is not important. That's funny, Mocha. That's actually funny. Yeah, they kind of killed themselves more on it than I like deliberately used the traps to kill them, but it still worked out. Let me just be thorough here. Okay, so the who I was watching doesn't really matter. So if you don't know who this is, it's not a big deal. Like the point of the story still gets across. But a YouTuber I've been watching for a very long time, Shady Penguin, he's been streaming this game. Because he streamed Hollow Knight as well, like back in the day. And oh my god, like the amount of people backseating in his chat is just like, it's like crazy to watch. Thankfully, I'm ahead of him, otherwise I wouldn't be watching like his live streams. But like, dude, the people like backseating in chat is like, it can get so crazy sometimes. It's like, yeah, it's weird because like, as someone who also has started streaming, obviously I'm not like at that level or anything, but as someone who's also started streaming, it's like different. Because I remember when I was like younger watching his streams, like I literally would be that guy like backseating, like, oh my gosh, don't forget to do this in this area, you know. But now it's just like, dude, oh my god, like as the person who's streaming and like getting people coming into the chat, like, bro, I just want to play the game. Like I don't want you to tell me where things are, you know. It is not the end of the world if I don't find everything on the first go around. And even then, I'm him. I am gonna find everything on the first go around. Okay, that's obviously an exaggeration, but still. Okay, what do we got here? Memory. That's what I meant. Not a memory locket. I meant rosary strings. Unfortunately, it's only a 30 spot, which is quite lame. Okay, what is this going to be a shortcut to? Okay, back to this like middle section. Now, you backseat so much. It's a hard habit to kick, definitely. But I think starting streaming has made it like has opened my eyes a little more to it. But it is like crazy. All right, Mocha, that's a joke, obviously, right? Didn't you ask that when you first came in? That's the second time someone's asked that today. I don't know if it was you or not. Those are pressure plates, right? Is it just gonna bring the spikes over? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Am I going back up to the mountain here? Oh, I kind of am. Well, good thing I have double jump. I don't have to worry about the coldness of it all. I do not have to worry about the coldness of it all. That's good. Mocha, of course I haven't beat the final boss if I'm still in Act 2. Like, and then, again, what I said earlier, what I said a second ago, like, someone else asked me that, have I beaten the final boss yet today? Which, if you just join in and you're just, like, watching, then it's like, maybe I'm not on my first playthrough. But, like, yeah, no, I have not beaten the final boss yet. Of course, that got me. Okay, there's another one. The platforms aren't that hard to see. You just kind of have to look out for him. Oh, you can gunk me up too? No! I just got double gunked. I just got double gunked like crazy. Oh my god, I'm actually an idiot for that. Just jump straight into him. Yeah, first try. Of course, I'm gonna first try with the final boss. That would be low-key sick. I highly doubt it. I'm sure the final boss will be appropriately difficult. But I have first tried a good chunk of the bosses, so you never know. You never know. Okay, is this the last key I need? Nope, just this rosary string. Another frayed one. That's a little weird. I shouldn't be getting the 30 spots at this point in the game. I'm actually selling against this guy for no reason right now. I shouldn't be getting the 30 spots at this point in the game, bro. Like, at least give me the 60 ones as a baseline, and then for the harder to find areas, give me the like 120 ones. I'm gonna be surprised if you don't need a little hint later on for something. Okay, okay. So I will, you know, just don't say anything unless I directly ask for it, basically. I'm not saying I won't, you know, say like, all right, you know what, I do want to find whatever is hidden here, so like let me know what I'm missing type thing. I'm not saying I won't do that, you know. But unless I basically directly ask for it, it probably means I want to just explore for myself, you know. I think I have pretty much explored this top part at least. I'm gonna go for a few minutes. All right, bet. See you soon. for now, let's just progress past this area. I do low-key want to maybe take another look at my crests that I have it slotted in. Not crests. Okay. Tanner, I hope you are memeing me. After my whole spiel, bro. After my whole spiel. Bro clearly was not listening. Okay. Because I know there is... I got you, Tanner. I got you. I know there is kind of something like a... I think they showed it off in the trailer. There's like a way to... There's like an ability that's like basically like Crystal Dash, but it's vertical instead of horizontal. Here is my... Oh, the crest that I have. I have these 5. I do have the crest of the Architect. This one's low-key sick. It's just the fact that it takes away your spell slot is a little rough. But I got Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, Beast, and Architect. Okay, I assume that's what you meant to, like, that's what you were referring to was the Crystal Dash. But there is like an ability that kind of looks like a gate that would close. And from what I've seen, what it does is it's kind of like Crystal Dash. Literally what it does is that it like, you just like charge it up and then go in a straight line. But instead of going like side to side, you go straight up with it. So that could be a thing. I assume that'll be like an Act 3 thing. That's my assumption. Okay, there's another bench, so I got to update my map, which is some gas fire flames. Now, really, I have actually fully explored this area. It seems a little hard to believe. Okay, that trap should not hit you after it's already extended, bro. The trap should not have a hitbox on the way down. Oh, I don't get to do my cool thing. Okay, I meant to parry that, but I was a little slow. It's fine. Alright, with focus up, I two-shot these guys. Not bad. Wow, okay, the parry window actually is not even that generous. Alright, that has got to be the last key I need. There we go, Key of the Heretic. But you know what, Tanner? That is extremely valid, bro. I would not be in this stream if I was not up to this point either, my friend. So thank you for coming in, I appreciate it. If you did enjoy the little bit of the stream you did catch, drop a follow, that would be awesome. But I'll see you around, man. Okay. Key of the Heretic acquired. Just think about going from bone bottom to the top. Crazy you don't get a neck snap, lol. I think you'd have to have a crazy long pathway to go straight up with. Genuinely, I wonder how high up the path that you dropped from initially like actually goes. Because obviously the bottom of it is in the Moss Grotto, but then if you go up, it goes to like Bone Bottom or whatever. If you go up even more, it kind of goes past the Wormways and into Shellwood. But does it just stop there? Like, does it go through the Blasted Steps? I wonder. Fire, Tanner, fire. Thank you. And Slaying, thank you for sharing the stream. Okay, so now I need to backtrack through everything and find if I missed out on any doors that I could not unlock up until this point. Ooh, but to do that, I'd have to refight everything because I rest at the bench. That is pretty lame. That is pretty poopy doopy. Okay. Rock platform you jump across is where I broke the bridge. Yeah. Oh, from Shellwood to the Blasted Steps. That platform, is that what you're talking about? Okay, that was the what's it called? So they were about to enter the Blasted Steps. That doesn't make sense. I'd have to rewatch the opening cutscene to see if the environments line up with that being the route that it takes. I'd have to rewatch that opening cutscene. Because you see the environments they pass through. And it's that like... Yeah, that like platform goes from Shellwood to the steps or whatever. Here's another bench. I don't really need to update my map with anything though. Is there anything over here that I need? This was just the map, right? Yeah. Again, absolutely fire spot to have the map. That was insanely cool. Okay, so let's open this up. There has to be some more doors that I can find. But in that case, why were they on that bridge though? Because you can't get to the kingdom from Shellwood. You have to get to the kingdom from the Blasted Steppes. So why were they on that bridge? That part doesn't really make sense to me. Yeah, because that makes sense what you're saying. They entered in from the Blasted Steppes because that's the edge of the kingdom. That does make sense. I see what you're saying there. What doesn't make sense is why they were like leaving the Blasted Steppes. It makes sense that they entered into the Blasted Steppes. Doesn't make sense why they left the Blasted Steppes. Okay, maybe I should explore back. Like, so what is this? This is... Yeah, I know what that is. Maybe I should explore more in here. Do I have a map for what this is? Okay, this is where I got the flea. So hold on, let me make sure I'm like locked in. So down there is how I like bypass that shortcut that I just unlocked, which now I don't need to go like that anymore because I now access the shortcut. I think this is the same thing. No, this is where I got that flea because I see the prison it was in. Okay, you deserve to die. Okay. Wow, I cannot believe I took damage from you. I really thought you would be one shot to my needle just then. I feel you so much, Cam. that's such a vibe, bro. Like, hate it, but too stubborn to leave. I'd rather go through Shellwood or travel through the Blasted Steppes with an important prisoner. So, alright, ready? You're telling me they were gonna take Shellwood, cross through Bellheart, and go through Sinner's Road to get into the capital? You're telling me that's what they were gonna do? Because that don't make no sense at all. Otherwise, how else do you get to the Citadel from Shellwood? There's no other access. Let me here's the Citadel. There's the White Word. There, you can get to it through Sinner's Road, or you could get to it through the Blasted Steppes. Now, unless there's something here through Greymoor or Shellwood that is like a hidden area, you can't get to the Citadel from there. Unless they weren't headed to the Citadel, but that don't make no sense. They were going to see whatever higher being is pulling the strings around here. Get it? Strings? Okay. Now, I already crossed on there. There was another door somewhere that I couldn't unlock yet. Somewhere there's another door. Yeah, literally pulling the strings. Literally pulling the strings. Okay, was it just this? Now, the question is there going to be a boss here? What is the end game of this? What is the end game of this? A chest? With rosaries? No, you got to give me more than that, brother. Not that I don't want the rosaries, but you got to give me more than that. Yeah, see, you gotta give me more than that. See, you gotta give me more than that. Okay. Now, the crazy thing is, there's literally just gonna be, like, more rosaries through here, so, let's see. How many rosaries I got right now? That's a good question. All right. 8, 9. Okay, wow, 900 almost. That's pretty good. Okay. Keep a very, very sharp eye out for any... I'm talking to myself mostly, but keep a very, very sharp eye out for any breakable shenanigans here. Trying to do all the wishes right now. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing them as I get them. I don't know how many of them are gonna be like hidden, and you don't get it from the wish wall, but you have to like find the NPC for it. Obviously for the Huntress, like I had to find her for it. I couldn't just what the fuck is this sealed? Penitent first of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy, penance by constriction, absolution denied. They said you're such a sinner that we're not even gonna let you die. We're just gonna capture you for the rest of your life. Now, can I break these? I can. All right, we're gonna see what this is. No, Mocha, no! Don't call it a boss before I know it's a boss, Mocha. Ah, don't you know, Mocha? Don't you know? Oh my god. It does look like a boss, but it also could have been an ally. Who knows? You know, Anybody who's locked up and is an enemy of the Citadel is a friend to me, you know, if you ask me. Okay, you're telling me I can't fucking pogo off that? That's gonna be such an annoying thing to break. Okay, never mind. This is actually easy access to it. Alright, I'm assuming Mocha, or whoever it was earlier, this is what you were referring to when you said, okay, and just to clarify, by the way, that's a Weaver statue. I might be getting a new ability. To clarify, do not confirm or deny this, but I'm assuming this is what you were talking about when you said low-key will probably need a hint. I think it was either Mocha or Brownie who said that. Yeah, definitely. It's just going to be a silk skill, obviously. Distant land. In this cage I have waited. My strength will be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of our accursed kingdom. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you thought. Who is it? So it's a Weaver. It's an actual Weaver. Like a broken Weaver. The first sinner. Hello, lady. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, that was a sick parry. You are a fast lady, aren't you, lady? Okay, you do 2 damage with that. Alright, dash attack do go crazy here. Seems like a good time to heal as soon as I get one of those. We go fire mode here. Ooh, okay, she's mixing it up, adding a little bit of complexity. Oh, that's annoying. This boss is actually this is the coolest boss in the game so far. Oh, I should have been a little closer to get the damage from healing. Yeah, I put that charm on because I like got it from a boss, so I was like, I should be using it, you know? I don't really like it that much, to be honest. The mirror, the glass mirror or whatever it's called. Okay. Ooh, that is the worst thing that could have happened just now. No. I don't believe you. I straight up don't believe you. Yep. Alright, first try, second phase is good enough, if you ask me. Alright. Oops. Oh, I jumped into her. Okay. That fight, the tempo to that fight is insane. How the hell am I respawning not at a bench? How the hell am I respawning not at a bench? I don't like that because I can't repair my tools. Just respawn me at a bench. That's so weird. Okay. Alright, no tools this fight. No tools this fight, gang. I tried to use Blink Slate a little bit there, but clearly it's not good. I get that. I appreciate no run back. I appreciate it. But the run back here isn't bad. There's benches all over this area. I love how she creates her dress. I love how she creates her dress literally in the intro to her fight. That is so sick. Alright, lock in. Notice how the contact damage isn't doubled? Notice that? Notice that, Team Cherry? How she doesn't deal double damage just because you walked into her? She only deals double damage when she actually hits you with an attack that she did? That's called game design, folks. I don't have that much of a problem with the double damage in this game, so that's more. I'm more so making an observation than a complaint there, but. Oh, I thought I dodged that. That one I straight up did not dodge. Nice. Oh my goodness. I did not deserve to get that heal off just now. What are you doing? She healed? She healed? On low-key I'm so much better than you. My heal is way faster than yours, by the way, lady. That's how you know I am the true Weaver. The true Weaver. That's me. All right, that's a very good heal. Nice. All right, second phase, boys. We got this. All right, I'm doing it on the second try. I'm popping my Flint Slate. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Ooh. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. You know what? I have a good amount of silk right now. I should be able to get the heals off. Beautiful heal. Oh, I tried to double jump, but I was screwed there anyway. That's fine. All right, I need to heal again. What am I doing? Don't heal, don't heal. Nice. All right, she tried to take advantage of my heal to have a heal herself. She forgot the part where I told her how much faster my heal was than hers. I said, I'm gonna get my heal off and still punish you for trying to heal. All right, that's GG. Woo! Second try, boys. There could be a phase 3, but I don't think so. Yeah, that's GG. Oh my god, that fight was fucking electric, brother. That fight was so cool. And now we're friends. Dude, I cannot wait to see what I get for this. Oh my god, I cannot wait to see what I get for this. It better be. I'm assuming it's an attacking. It's a spell. It's an attacking spell, not like a movement upgrade or anything like that. Oh my god, what a good fucking fight, dude. This is in the slab, Kit Kat. This is in the slab. Wait a minute. No, it's just gonna be a silk heart. Okay, I don't know that yet. I have done this sequence without it being a silk heart before, but I feel like most of the times I do this sequence, it's just a silk heart. So we'll see. I would not hate a silk heart. I wouldn't hate a silk heart, but I wanted something a little cooler than a silk heart. I feel like I could literally do the rest of this game with only having 2 out of 3 of the silk hearts gameplay wise, and I'd be happy. Two as a baseline is good enough. I'll take it if it's a silk heart. I'll take it. All right. That was such a cool fucking boss fight. The just doing that fight was so much fun. The movement. This game is amazing. This game is straight 10 out of 10. That pushed it over the edge for me. This game is better than Hollow Knight. Not to diminish Hollow Knight. But this game is better than Hollow Knight. That fight was absolutely fucking amazing. The first sinner, wow. I hope there's some kind of evolved version of that fight later that's like ultra challenging. Like the Nightmare King Grim to the first sinner, you know? What Nightmare King Grim is to Troop Master Grim, I hope there is that for that fight just now. Because that was absolutely amazing. Okay, wow, this sequence is going on for a little bit long. Okay, here we go. So that definitely looks like a silk heart. Let's see what it ends up being. If they're real, they'll give me a silk heart and a new spell. I'm still in the Weaver dream world right now. Ooh. The Weaver is ascending. Ooh. Yes, literally. It was like evolved or like powered up by that thread. So does that thread come from whatever higher being is here? Ooh, true. Okay, hold on. Yeah, she called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. So the villain of this game, whoever created the Weaver tribe, it is currently like, it is a silk skill, Rune Rage. Wait a minute. So it's a buffing skill probably. Weavers weave runes of blazing silk. It's a fire attack. Oh, that's so sick, bro. Wait a minute. No. Okay, it's not a crest. Yeah, that's a skill. A spell, basically. Wow. Yeah, so whatever the villain of this game is that has like Lace and her sister Phantom, like, you know, doing her bidding or in control or whatever, and whoever's like, you know, sent to capture Hornet, whoever sent for capturing Hornet, also is the mother of the Weaver tribe. Holy shit. Fucking whole ass earthquake going on over there. I didn't, like, oh my god. We got some decently noisy upstairs neighbors, but like we just got the absolute most insanely loud stomping I've ever heard in my life. Okay, let's see what it does. It is a okay. Why? Okay, I'm not disappointed. That is very cool. Why call it blazing? Why call it blazing? Literally, there's nothing blazing about that. Did I misread that a second ago? Why call it blazing? I don't understand. Sue rending runes upon one's enemies. That's so, not Sue. That's fine. Okay. Only caveat. If it is always random, that's really negative. That's a big -2. If it's always random. If it does have some kind of like, if there's an enemy on the screen, at least one of the nodes will like track onto that enemy. If it has something like that, then it's cool. But yeah, cross stitch just makes you feel so cool that I feel like it's almost like worth using over, you know. So we'll see. Another thing I got spoiled for, in the fucking backseaters in the chat that I was in earlier, they like confirmed that there's a boss a boss in the mist, and I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, maybe I would have gone back to the mist or something and re-explored it, or like figured out how to find that boss. But now I know there's a boss there, so eventually I'll have to revisit the mist. We'll see. Yeah, cross stitch is the parry. It's definitely like the epic gamer skill, you know. And it actually is like, it's not that easy to use. The parry window is not very generous. Nothing crazy, you know, like, you know, not, but it is very sick. And it's not even, it's honestly not even that good. Like, a lot of the times you'll parry the enemy, but you'll have parried like a dash attack or something. So they straight up just like move through the rest of the attack, and like you don't even get to hit them with the full like attack, you know. It low-key has flaws, but it is still cool. It is still very cool. Okay, I need to go to, I'm gonna go to the Bell Beast here, I suppose. What? This is correct. Yeah, I don't really care about that. They don't even drop rosaries. I don't need to kill those guys. Okay, here we go. Bell Beast Station. Now, is there gonna be a shortcut here now? Kind of seemed like there should have been, but I don't know. Oh, you know what? I will go back up to those enemies. I wanna test out the new skill on them and see how it works. Okay, I did forget about that. You know what? Here's a good first test. Yeah, you guys are real. All right, look at that. It has tracking. It does track. It goes to where there are enemies on the screen, and that's what matters. Ooh, it has the same effect as the healing, where if the spell interrupts you, you like get a silk penalty for it. That's interesting. Oh, is maybe that, so is that what they meant? Yeah, you know what, that is what they meant. So I feel a little better now. Phantom, yeah, Phantom's technically in the mist, sure. That's true. Have I just already been here? Yeah, I have already been here. Phantom is in the mist. I see. Yeah, it does have a bit of a longer startup. I did notice that. You know what, Mocha? You just made my day. Because now I'm realizing I did fight the boss at the end of the mist. So there we go. Because now that I think about it, like, you can't get back to the mist, I don't think. So, like, what would they have even been talking about? Yeah. Oh, W, I'm so glad I finally, it took me like so many like weeks to finally do, too long, but like the bots in Twitch chat would always like do this one, the bots in Twitch chat would always do this one like message type of like promoting this one botting platform or whatever, and it pissed me off, and I just realized, I was like, wait a minute, let me just ban the name of the platform as a banned word in my chat, and like that has fixed it. Like the bots have no longer been botting, and it's truly a wonderful thing. So those spiders are weavers. Those spiders right there, they're like the base form of the weavers, basically. Oh, I went down too far. Oopsies. Oopsies. Tee hee 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 hee. I don't think I'm not quite good enough with that. Almost beat her second try, bro. Ooh, Kit Kat, who are you fighting? The girl I just fought? Is that who you were fighting? Unk, where I'm going? Wait, am I not playing on Steam? I'm playing on Steam, Mocha, unless you were asking that to Kit Kat. Right now, I am heading back to the Pinstress. I want to see if there's anything now that I have double jump that I can do in this area. I also want to go back to the sands of Karak, because I also want to see if there's anything there that I can do now that I have double jump. I know you can fight those coral warriors, those coral warrior type enemies, so I feel like that might be a thing now that I have double jump I can do. Alright, let's wait for the sands to dissipate, the winds to die down. Okay, no, that's just straight up like blocks you off. Okay. But they nerf the things in the blast. Okay, so I saw someone say that, like say that same thing in the streamer chat that I mentioned earlier, like about nerfing blasted steps. Sorry, I'm obviously gonna. Of my once revered order, only 2 of us remained, wormed away in Farloom's forgotten corners, and my pin sibling, she's lost herself to more peaceable pursuits. Yeah, I know your sibling. Okay. They were saying that well, you can harpoon anything that's like pogoable, I believe, except maybe like normal spikes. But anything that's pogoable, you can harpoon. Anyway, back to what I was saying is I was in that streamer's chat, and someone was saying that about how they nerfed the damage of the worms in like blasted steps or whatever. That could be true. I have not seen if that was one of the things that is getting nerfed. I haven't seen if that's one of the things that was getting nerfed. But just to let you know, if you were thinking the same thing, the things that are getting nerfed, that's a patch that's coming out in like the next week or so. It's not out right now. The patch is not live. I think if you enroll for a beta on Steam, you can get the patch right now, but it's not just straight up out. So yeah, you didn't think about that. Yeah, so that's probably what you were thinking of. Okay, let me not mess up. Like, I literally have double jump now. This platforming should be easier than it was the first time I did it, not harder. Now I'm definitely taking the long way here, but I don't necessarily mind that too much. This area was kind of fun to platform through, so maybe I straight up will just platform it through it again just for funsies. Can I see what charms I have? I got you, bro. I got you. So this is my loadout right now. I do want to change it up, honestly. But in terms of what I've actually collected, not going to go one by one, but I'll do a quick little flyover for you. Okay. How did I get up there? This is an area, if you return to the Pinstress's abode, once you have the harpoon, you can get here. Boy, am I glad, by the way, that wasn't a silk heart. That's it. That one hidden boss that I fought, that the reward was the silk heart. That shit, fire reward for that boss, because it was a cool little side boss. Didn't have any crazy lore implications other than just expanding on like what's up with the white word, you know. The boss was tough, but it was like not like a super boss or anything like that. And it had a good reward for what it was. Okay, you can shut the fuck up. If that boss right there just gave me a silk heart, I probably would have gotten a little tilted off that, to be honest. Alright, to be honest, I definitely did not need to do that secondary platforming challenge just now. Like, I've already done that and gotten the item for it, so I'm just keeping an eye out for anything that's like, now that I have double jump, I can do. Don't even know if there will be anything like that. Just in case. But, just in case. Is there a boss in Whiteward? Yeah, there is. There is. It's not like a main boss, I would say, but there is a boss in Whiteward. Avery, this area, you can come to it once you've gotten, like, if you revisit the blasted steps with a certain, like, upgrade that you unlock a little later on, you can get here. I won't say any more than that, unless you specifically ask, because I do encourage viewers and just anybody to like genuinely explore the game and try to, you know, find things for yourself. So I won't say exactly where to go or what to do or what ability you need unless you specifically ask for it. I beat False Knight the other day. Oh shit, Vanity, dude, congratulations, bro. Congratulations. You just missed such a cool boss, dude. Love your vibes. Add me on Discord so that I can join your next stream. Okay. All right, that's another bot. That's another bot. That looks... No, this is just the top of this, isn't it? Oh, that low-key looks like you can get up there, though. What? Let me try. Let me try. Okay, hold on. Yes, dude, yes! Ooh, what the fuck is this? Is this just a tool? What is this? Vault Nest? What the fuck? This is another area? No. I still have the map. Okay, it's not a full area. Dude, we got jelly worms here? What? I should have rested at a bench. I have cheats. What the fuck does that mean? We got laser beams, brother. Who invited a Rage Crystal Guardian, bro? Literally, who invited a Rage Crystal Guardian? Bots be botting? Yeah, they do. Oh my god, the music in this area is actually crazy, too. It's, like, intense as hell. Alright, if... I do... Obviously, I want a boss here, for sure, right? But please give me a bench, like, before. If there is gonna be one, please give me a bench. Okay, that one reacts to you passing through it to have the lightning. This probably would be like a shortcut, maybe, or a side area. This is the boss. I should have went right first. There was gonna be a bench if I went right. Alright, if this is like his only attack, GG's, bro. I could literally dodge this for hours. This is literally just Umu. I should heal. You're dead. Yeah. Okay. Phase 2, maybe. I could see it. I could see a phase 2. Not for now. Is that my reward? What is this? A vault tool? A vault filament? Is it an item or a crest? It is a tool. Charged organ from a defeated vault worm. Can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. That sounds so cool. I love electricity as an element in video games. That's so sick, dude. Okay, I definitely will be using that. What is that I get for a minute? Left for a minute? Oh, dude, you chose the worst minute to possibly leave, bro. Did you see me fight? Did you see me fight the last sinner? Whatever her name was, the first sinner? Use it? I will. I just need it. I can't. I need a bench to equip it. Len. Okay, so what I will say is, I got here after several revisits of areas I've already been to, that even those areas to begin with, I found during revisits with new movement abilities, you know? So this is like a, you know, what, like, I'm not like late game because I'm not even in Act 3 yet, you know? But unless you're like deep into Act 2, then, you know, you probably won't be able to get here yet. A hardened outcrop of Voltridian. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Slang. Thank you. Thank you for repping, bro. That's my rep right there. Outcrop of Voltridian. So this is... Let me just mark this. Why not? This is similar to like the Flintstone or whatever in Deep Docks that I found it after I went behind that that like door with the simple key. I found that like it's like just a cache of like something that I could inspect but not do anything with. So for a wish maybe? I don't know. Sands and Croc, I haven't been there yet. I have beat the game, not accurate yet. Wait, so how have you... I don't understand that. Kaden, yeah, I can show you the whole map. So this is like a hidden... This is a hidden area within Sands of Croc that I came to after getting double jump. So it's like, it's... If you haven't even been to the Sands of Croc yet, then, like, this is a hidden area in Sands of Croc, you know. it was a whole thing, but it was a very cool find. So it is just that, it was just that boss and that tool. Very cool tool though, I gotta say. No, that's not true. It also is that like slag of hardened viridium or whatever that I'm sure I'll have something to do with at some point. Oops. Okay, that electricity also does do 4 ticks of damage, or 2 ticks of damage, by the way, just in case you were wondering. Wow, this place, that was really cool. Oh my goodness. You're cooked, Kaden. I'm guessing you're a lot earlier. This game is ginormous, for sure. For sure, this game is absolutely ginormous. Dude, can you believe, like, you can't do this to get there. You can't do that, because you cannot wall jump off that specific part of the map. You have to actually, maybe you can do it like this. Yeah, okay. You have to dash first, because you can't, like, wall jump from there. You have to dash and then use the double jump to get high enough to the point where you can wall jump, and then that's how you find that little area. Craziness. This game's insane. This game is just insane. Okay, wait a minute. Let me not just rush through this room. You literally saw what I just found because I wasn't rushing, just to get back to the castle that's here, or whatever, the tower. So let me see if there's anything else that's, like, cool in this room. Thoughts on Charlie Kirk? It's a tragedy, dude. Like, I mean, it doesn't matter what you think about his politics. I personally I couldn't despise his politics more, personally. It doesn't mean I would want him to, like, get shot and literally assassinated. Like, literally assassinated. It's a tragedy. It's unfortunate. And I'm also obviously very glad, like, no one else seems to have gotten hurt, at least from what I've seen so far. That could have been an absolute disaster. That crowd was huge, you know. The crowd was huge. Easily could have been, like, dozens and dozens of people dead. Pretty much almost. Oh, fuck you, dude. I remember you, bro. I remember you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the rose, Jude. Thank you so much for the rose, Jude Watkins. I appreciate it. I do appreciate the support. Alright, so the question is, should I, like, go to the side here? Maybe with double jump, I can, like, get up. Okay, literally not at all. I can't get up there at all. Okay, so maybe it's, like, all the way over here or something. Oh, it is. Hold on. That has to be something that I just saw over there. You know what? Let's be smart. Let's be smart about it. There is a bench in here. If my math is to be believed, there is a bench in here. Yeah, rest here first. If I die, I do not want to have to walk all the way back up here, because I don't know. Could just be like a little fun item up there, like mash shard, you know, a new tool. Could also be like up, like, you know, opening this area up to more hidden stuff. So, okay, there we go. So you want to chain your casts of the umbrella, because for the first, like, second of the glide, you basically have full horizontal, like, movement, and you don't drop at all. It only lasts for like a second, but it's still worth it. Was that nothing? No, surely not. That was nothing? No, I don't believe you. I actually don't believe you. Hold on. No, I don't need quadruple jump. The fabled 69 jump? You're telling me I need the fabled 69 jump to get up there? What the fuck is this? This can't be nothing. What? I don't understand. No, that was just... Wait. Yeah, that was just like... Oh my god. Some walls can only be broken with an explosive. Oh, try out to use Pimpillo? It's not a bad idea. No, I mean, I can tell the difference between, like, you know, putting our heads together for some brainstorming and, like, and backseating. I want to say no, and I hope the answer's no, because I don't like the idea that you have to use it. You're locked into using a certain tool for like exploration. If I don't like using Pimpillo, the game shouldn't force using Pimpillo on me to like be able to find things, and not even as like a, oh, but dude, Daniel, just like no, like, you know, you don't have to use Pimpillo at all times. If there's an area that you know has like a Pimpillo unlock or whatever, just bring Pimpillo to that area, then dip, you know? Even that is like, how am I gonna know where the Pimpillo areas are, you know? Yeah, that's not it, clearly. Yeah, and I really didn't expect it to be. I would have been a little disappointed if it was, as I just explained. Like, there's none of that is breakable. Like, yes, it's like the environment is breakable, but it's no new breakable walls. Man, there has to be something there. There has to be, right? Okay, this is, I haven't tried this yet because I didn't think it would work, but let me see something real quick. All right, so there's, see, why I don't think it would work is because you have to go up to get to this platform, really, right? So, okay, first of all, it's not anything there. Yeah, I don't think it's anything all the way up there. Is it like this? Like, you want to do this? Oh no, clearly not. Yeah, clearly not. Man, if I have some way to get even more like vertical movement, then I guess I'll return there. But that definitely doesn't seem to make any sense. Okay, that seems like it should be something. Like, why is sand pouring out of there? If nothing is there, right? Alright, and then, for sure, I think this is not something I did here the first time, but obviously, I'm gonna, like, see some silk. Ooh. Now none to resist but us. Remember our rule. Wait a minute, that's a weaver! That is a weaver. All lost to fear. That's a weaver. You can tell by the silk, obviously, but then also, like, if you just look at his, like, mask and his talons or whatever, that's a weaver. So these guys were also a tribe of weavers, apparently. It's really interesting. Nothing here, nothing here. No. Yeah, absolutely nothing here. Genuinely, I don't know. Okay, well, obviously I'm going to keep Longclaw. Definitely can replace this with the Volt Filament. Silk skills with an electric charge. Very cool. Did you hear that apparently all this happened before your second fight with the Knight? I don't think that's true. That's a fan. That must be a fan theory. I don't think that's real. This sounds pretty sick. Ooh. It's a mine. So what happens if I... Ooh. There we go. And you have to hold it. Man, that's pretty fucking cool. I kind of want to use the chakra, though. I feel like I can't replace the flint slate, bro. I feel like I can't replace the flint slate. I can do... Why is this not working? Resume must be inserted. How do I insert? Reload? And this is the machine gun. Yeah, that's absolutely amazing, by the way. That's absolutely amazing. They say that's why she came back with the extra abilities. That's cute and that's cool, but it doesn't make sense. You see her multiple times throughout the game in between the fights, you know? So that just doesn't make... It doesn't actually work. It's funny and it's cool, but I don't think it actually works. All right, I'll switch to the snares instead of the flint slate. I feel like I've gotten good use out of the flint slate. I'm ready to hang up the hat on the flint slate. Not true at all. She's bound to not leave Hollow Knights until the infection is cleansed. That's also true, actually. That is also true. Hollow Knight is a prequel. I just figured it out. I don't think you can call the game that came out first the prequel. I don't think that makes sense. I think you would call it the original and then call this the sequel, I feel like. That seems a little more appropriate to me personally. No, you're never gonna be on the ground for these. Although I do want to try this. Oh, I don't have enough silk for the spell. Now I do. Yeah, that was absolutely fucking fire flame fuego. That was sick as hell. That's what you meant, yeah. I mean, I think it's been it really has been like fully confirmed that this game is. Oh, you meant this is a prequel. Okay, see, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I think I heard somewhere on Steam that the page directly says that this is a sequel. I heard that was something on Steam says that. I heard like the description for the game. I have not personally read that myself. I have just heard that that's what it says. So if that is true, then it confirms that this is a sequel, not a prequel. I also think so far it seems a lot more like a sequel than it does like a prequel. All right, I'm loaded. I'll buy this for me. I'm loaded. Trust me, this is a sequel. Yeah, I'm very confident that this is a sequel. I think it's a fun idea to like find things that make it make sense for it being a prequel. You know, like that's cool. I don't think it's a sequel. Or sorry, I don't think it's a prequel. Okay. Anything on the map that I'm like I need to do here? No. So let's head back to where do I want to head? Let me like enter the Citadel last. I do. Okay, this is something that I just saw my streamer man find. So let me head here. Should have done that first, honestly. In the in Mount Faye, there was something I missed. In Mount Faye, there was something I missed. So let me grab it. I'm gonna rest here so that I can do a little save and quit shenanigans, just to be a little optimal. Yo, Jonathan. What's up, bro? What's up, man? Dude. No, that's not who I thought for a second it was. W chat, though, honestly, W chat. So I need to go up one and to the left, like, a lot. Can I do that? That's not a thing? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, this is fine. We get to do a little bit of re-experiencing the platforming of this section. Absolutely nothing wrong with a little bit of Celeste vibes, a little bit of Ori and the Blind Forest vibes. Yeah, I guess definitely more. It's actually weird. For some reason, I personally get more Ori and the Blind Forest vibes from this area, but it clearly is more Celeste vibes. It's a section that's completely focused on platforming. There is no focus on combat here. There's not even a boss at the end, and it's climbing a literal fucking mountain. So if this isn't Celeste, then nothing is. Ori reference. Lot ASF. I don't know what lot means, but Ori reference definitely. Okay, so head left, then down, then left. Looks like. Is the enemy guy gonna be here? Probably, right? Probably. Wait, but maybe not. I think I would have ran into him by now. Yeah, he's not. Alright, so drop down and go left here. I'll take some silk. Oh my god, that was a lot. Here's the enemy guy. Alright, this. Actually, straight up one-shot him. That's a lot of damage. You can use 7 of them? Seems like a good number. Yeah, you can use 7 of them. For any grounded boss, that's gonna straight up melt them. Do I take damage from here still? Oh, I do, actually. Okay. My cloak does not make me waterproof. Lit, lol. Oh yeah, Ori reference lit. Yeah, true. This is Silksong, actually. Dude, you know what? I actually didn't realize that. I did not put that together yet. That's some fire news, bro. Alright. So down here at this bench, a little hidden wall that I never found. Pro tip. Little hidden wall that I never ever even found one time. Not once, not twice. And then in here, it's probably not that good of a tool, but figured I might as well come grab it. Here we got Thorns of Agony, also known as the Memory Crystal. So when you take damage, a memory of the bear is formed of crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. Very cool. All right, next, got some more backtracking to do. We got to go back to Bone Bottom, another thing I saw on stream that I personally missed. And it's funny because I literally am working on a video where I run through this area. So the fact that I like in that video, haven't even found it. I probably would have found it in editing, maybe. But we go to Bone Bottom. I think it's either a silk upgrade or a health upgrade. I think it's a silk upgrade. I'm pretty sure I missed it anyway. Maybe I did find it. I low-key have been doing pretty good on the silk upgrades. Is this area still, like, depressing? Is like, our friend is gone and the merchant is gone? It's just fucking dead. No one's here. Literally no one's here, bro. It is still depressing. Ooh, you know what? While I'm here, I should also go to Eva and see if my character has evolved or whatever the fuck. My nature. If my nature has furthered. Do I use the spool expander? I did for a little while. I don't have it on currently, as you can tell. So this, like, literally, how did I not see this as a wall, bro? Look at that. It's the most fucking obvious wall ever. Yes, silk upgrade. And it is my first one, so I do need to find one more. And then this, just a little shortcut to get back up there a little easier, but I don't care about that right now. Right now, I want to go back to... I want to see, maybe the old chapel maid will have, like, some new dialogue for me. That would be cool. And then I also need to go to... I should have the silk speed anklets on right now if I'm just going to be running around. Okay, you don't care. You don't have anything new. I do think there's, like, something I missed. I think there's something I missed up there. Like, let's see. Anything down there? Nope. Man, sure doesn't look like I missed anything. Okay. The nature is the amount of crests. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That's something I was excited to look up at some point. But in that case, I have a good amount of the crests. I feel like I should have more than just 2 nature upgrades or whatever. But we'll take a quick little look, see. Quick little look-see. Man, I really want to know what it means that I have this crest on that is upgrades my Needlin, the effects of the Needlin. Like, what difference does that actually make? Again, not actually asking, just thinking out loud. Don't tell me what it is. But I do really wonder. Eva, I killed one of our kind. Maybe does it have an effect on you? Our silken sight. What worlds beyond? Our senses limits. This life confined. Okay. My nature is not expanded at all. Not expanded at all. Alright, let's return back to our bench. Any other final areas I need to, like... Oh, I never explored this with my double jump? Okay. Anything else? So there's in there in the Cogwork Core, obviously the entire area of the Memoriam. Definitely nothing in Biowater. Doesn't look like anything in Deep Docks. Alright. Back to city we go. There is another... Can I go to Biowater? Or should I go to Belhart real quick? Have I found secret area there? I don't... You'd have to be a little more specific than there, but I also don't want you to tell me where secret areas are, so... I don't know. I'm kind of scared to answer that question now. In Weaveness... Yeah, I have. The extension of the Moss Grotto with the double Moss Mother fight. Fun little fight. I cry upon you, sister. Those are the sour sobs of a gray and twisted thing. You speak of the bud? It is a mysterious thing indeed. In the dank swamps above the moor, I sought towards its plaintive wails and found it resting there. Waiting, it almost seemed. But you speak of its form without citing it upon me. Is it a thing familiar to you? Have you heard these cries before? Aye, yes. Not your own specimen, surely. But way back, other travelers did sometimes carry similar. Odd types they all were. Offerings they'd call the crying things, and towards the core of Shellwood they would trek. Never did I see one again, not the buds nor the bugs that brought the gift. If you're planning to follow their path, I'll wish on your safety, but 'tis an ill omen to hear such sad sounds returned after so long. We are lucky to have you, Miss Traveler. In Belheart, you are always welcome in your big, sharp blade. Oh, wait a minute. I must have gone back to Weaveness with double jump. Yeah, I did. I got whatever this is. Yeah, there's an area here with like a health upgrade. There's obviously Eva. There's all this stuff to there, and then there's the extra area of like Mos Grotto that is. If there's more secrets that are in Weaveness Atla, that's just craziness. Okay, I need to buy out your shop, lady. You are so you're such an expensive charger, though. Okay, liquid lacquer. Where to? Oh my goodness, 360, bro. That's a fat fucking chunk of change, low key. Oh, it's the mask maker. Man, I was kind of just there. Okay. 3 hits only. I need to go all the way to Mount Faye, dude. That's pretty rough. So that's literally that is the same journey as the Courier's Rashers was, but then I have to go to the slab and do Mount Faye as well. Wow, I will do that. But Egg, answer this question with just yes or no. Would I lose access to Belheart upon entering Act 3? If you know the question, will I lose access to Belheart upon entering Act 3? Specifically, Belheart. I do know you lose access to some things. I don't know what things specifically. I don't want to know what else I may or may not lose access to. Specifically, that. Can I do this quest after Act 3? Because I do not feel like doing that today. I'm not gonna lie. I will do it eventually, of course. I just definitely don't feel like doing it today. Okay, supposedly I'm to take this to the core of Shellwood, which kind of seems like that would be this right here. Let me see if the entry on it is updated on my map. No. But that's what the guy said to do with it. I haven't been to this area in a fat minute, brother. Oh, look at it, though. It doesn't actually expire, this thing. It only... Okay, so you know what? That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It doesn't actually expire. You just need to not get hit. That's baby mode. I've never gotten hit in this game a single time. Alright, my instinct would be to first take this to where the boss of this area was. So that's what I'm going to do. And if that's not the thing to do, then that's fine. Man, I actually kill these guys so much faster than I did the first time I came here. Okay, I have double jump and I'm struggling with an area that you got before wall jump, bro. That's insane. Okay. So I'm supposed to take it as an offering. So surely that means I take it to the Sister Splinter, who's obviously dead, but maybe her brethren will still be here. So, let's see. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Okay, so that doesn't mean anything. You know what? Who else might want it? Maybe that druid guy might want it. Who is... oh, he was in the room that I already passed. Okay, well, this is the actual core of this place, so maybe it will be here. Maybe it will be here. Ooh, you can hit those things before they pop out. That's cool. I have to fully re-explore Shellwood. That'll be a little negative, but I'll do it if I need to. Do it if duty calls, I shall answer. Alright, so I'm thinking like this right here, literally right here is the core of Shellwood, right? Do these want to give me anything cool for being Weaver song? Drifting, dancing, falling seeds. Wow, it is actually doing something. Sleeping, sleeping. Now, is that an enemy singing or the fact that I'm doing it in front of the station or whatever? Right, well, next I'll go to the highest point in Shellwood, which would be right here. Bren! Alright, well, I'm at the highest point. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Okay. So next, I'm thinking, like, let me take it to the druid dude. I don't remember his name. Assimilated, if I get to that point, I'll ask, you know, but for now, let me explore a little bit. For now, let me explore a little bit. I'll feel so proud of myself if I get it. If I find it with my own brain power, I'll feel so proud of myself. All right, let me take it up in this corner just in case. Like, surely not. This is like a tiny little side area, but who knows? Bells. Bells and spikes. How did that actually hit me? Dude, I'm absolutely fucking loving this game, Assimilated Dribble. Like, this game, in the first couple hours, it was like, it was not disappointing, but it was not blowing away my expectations either. That has changed to now it is, like, exceeding my expectations. Like, I always knew the game would be great, but I am, like, loving it to, like, a crazy degree. Like, I would love... I hate that, bro. I wish I did not have, like, a job. I mean, I'm sure that's a sentiment many people think very, very often. But, like, damn, bro. I do not want to have, like, already 7:40, you know? I can stream for maybe another, like, 2 hours. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I played the original Hollow Knight. I think I played it the year it came out. I didn't play it like right when it came out because I didn't hear of it until a little bit later. But like, yeah, I played the original Hollow Knight. All right, so this would be my next guess is that you would want it. But first, I want to read your thoughts. Bro, don't just sing. Actually, what's your real words, bro? Wow, you're immune to my effects. That's interesting. Yep, alright. This seems the right place. Bug, red cloak, far traveled. Bring it here. The bud. It calls. It cries for the right. Offer it. Give the twisted bud. The bud. Weak. New. Must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. Well, how do I nourish it? The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell. Red cloak. Bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rites. Rites of rebirth. Nice, man. Been waiting about 6 years as well. The game is so big it feels like it never ends. Yeah, that's the title of stream today. Is this game never ends. I'm hopefully gonna finish Act 2 today, and then I have no idea what's gonna be in Act 3. It's gonna be insane. Very well. This final rite. What would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give its shell host the final rite. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that. Yo! You're supposed to get consent first, Grey Root. Holy shit, brother. I'm sure we could have had so much fun together, but you just ruined the whole vibe. Okay, already the quest is done. Oh my god, that was unexpected. Yo, Michael Thurston, thank you for the follow. Oh, you beat it last night, dude? That's absolutely so sick. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed it. Now, no spoilers, no backseating, of course, but I'm glad you were able to enjoy the game. Okay, I'm trapped. Oh my god. Okay, I still have my nail. That's good news. I do still have my nail. That's absolutely good news. Chat. Yo! Oh my god! Oh my god, you guys! Oh my god, you guys! Oh my god, you guys! I'm getting a new weapon. I've heard some crazy things about this weapon. I've heard some. Don't tell me I just left chapel and I can't get back in. Don't tell me I just locked myself out. Surely not, right? There's no way. Surely not. No way. Wait, why? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm already using the new weapon. I noticed my slashes were weird. What is going on? Okay, I don't have any of my skills. What is this? Oh, the fucking tornado. Oh, that was sick, actually. Okay, so it's a normal down slash, but it does kind of a pogo effect. The double slash! The double slash! That was sick. What is this gonna be? And my silk is bound. Another Weaver effigy. That's cool. That's cool. My silk is bound. There's nothing up there. So I actually don't even have enough to heal. I need to lock in a little bit, not take any more like needless damage. Okay, so that was me trying to heal, but it didn't actually work. Ooh, the pogo is like a double hit. Okay, so I'm bound right now. I'm actually bound. The twisted bud is binding me. Okay, that's the chapel. I'm not gonna read that. I don't want any explanation for how it works. So we'll see. I'll figure it out for myself. You know the vibes. I'll figure it out for myself. Is that something? No. Okay. Alright, let's try out this that thing. Can I is it like in Hollow Knight where it like keeps you in the air? No. You don't actually get to like be propeller helicopter mode. But I definitely can go to Eva after this again, theoretically, right? If crests are the secret to the trick to it. Rosary string. And this is called the Crest of the Witch, I believe. And witch sounds pretty spellcasty to me, so my impression, or my guess would be this one lets you... Man, what the fuck was the point of that if this is nothing? My impression or my guess would have been that like the Crest of the Architect is like, instead of spells, you can have like even more tools or whatever. Maybe this one is instead of tools, you can have even more spells. Okay, looks like I'm exiting here. Is this just Greyroot's house? No. Where am I? Oh, this is like the left side of things, right? The left side of Shellwood, I think. Oh, no, this is a fucking new area of Shellwood. Where the fuck? Okay, hold on. Okay, there's a bench, though. Can I get to that? Yeah, I would like to check out my charms and stuff. So let's see where I am. That's a new area. So I'm below right now. I see. I'm below. I need to scale upward. Wait a minute. So I can't equip anything, actually. I can't even change the crest right now. Whoa. Okay. At least I can heal, though. And that's a bench, so that's good. Okay. Is this gonna take me down into the marrow? Yeah, it is. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. All right, so I need to get either just out of here or back to Greyroot and like get some answers from him about like what the fuck is going on. And see if that man would like to maybe restore my strength back to me. My powers. Okay. So this is like the straight middle of Shellwood, so I need to go right then up. It's a little different when I don't have the compass on. I'm not used to no compass. Is this quest? This is a quest. This is the wrong way though, isn't it? No, I guess not. This is a quest, yeah. I don't. If you were trying to ask for what specific quest it was, then you need to be a little more precise about your question. Oh, were you there before? I don't know. All right, dude. Oh, what the hell? No, I don't want to break him yet. Hold on. Rebirth. Why? I don't have the bud in my inventory anymore, do I? Yeah, no. I do have another Weaver effigy. I would like to know what's up with those. Is this like unbinding me? No, that was pointless? Huh. Man, I really have no idea what it would want me to do next. Let me go back to Bellheart. Maybe Pavo would like know some more. Maybe it's just a skin. He's a snake. Ooh, that's a good point, Mr. Crow. That is a very good point. That could just be a shedding. It seemed like the type of thing that would happen where like this guy would like kill himself for whatever right thing he wanted to do. Like that's seemed plausible to me, but it also that could be the case as well. My sickly friend. Oh, I am sickly. Pavel can sense that you are ailing, but fret not, for in Belhart, pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more. Your hospitality is appreciated, Pavel, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside of me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might help me, a healer or a physician? A physician? Well, we did have one, a frightening fiend, callous and crude in her practice. For the health of the glorious Belhart we voted unanimously to expel her. I know not where she buzzed away to, and I prefer to keep it that way. But if you really must seek her out, oh, the Bell Hermit. Yes, that hermit seems mad, but he has a way of accumulating knowledge. Oh, never mind. Okay, so the Bell Hermit is not. The Bell Hermit is not the physician, but the Bell Hermit might guide me to the physician. How did I get the parasite? It was somewhere in Bilewater, I think. I don't remember where, but it was somewhere in Bilewater. Wait a minute. I need to be going this way. I definitely don't remember where in Bilewater. If you really need to know like where to find it, then you can look it up. But I do remember that it was somewhere in Bilewater. Hey, buddy, I kind of need your help here. What's this twitching inside of you? A slave within a slave, given over your shell to grow something greater. A parasite has made its home within me. It saps my energy, and I cannot purge it with strength alone. Lie down and die then, for all I care. Allow that wriggling thing to its chance at life. Or else, go seek the exiled one from Belhart, little Yarnaby. She was chased out high up into the moors last I heard. Where in the moors? If you insist on surviving your infestation, seek the exiled one from Belhart, little Yarnaby. She was chased out up high into the moors. So is this gonna be, now that I am doing this quest, she's gonna be there? Or is this gonna be an area that I haven't explored yet in Greymoor? Now that I have double jump, I can get to it. Or is this gonna be, well, let's just head to Greymoor first of all. Or is this gonna be a new area I haven't been to in Bilewater yet, or Greymoor? Now my instinct, he said high up in the moors, so my instinct is to check like the topmost areas of this map. So certainly that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, there you go, Brownie. You got some tech over there from Crow. Let's see. So there should be an entrance over on the left here. This was for the chapel of the, right? This is for the chapel. Okay, so it's not gonna be in here. I can no longer access in there anyway. Jonathan. What the fuck, dude? I do indeed have a girlfriend. I do have a girlfriend. Okay, so next I want to head to that middle, that tower, and then go up and to the left in the tower. Okay, so I just entered into the tower. Now I want to go up here. Thank God I have fucking double jump for this. I don't know if this quest is accessible for double jump. I'm gonna assume it's not. But if it is, thank God. Okay, this seems like where there would be a healer, for sure. It's even above Belhart. It's giving me healer vibes here. Have I been here before? Like, what the fuck is this? Yes, I do remember this. I do remember this. Hello? Shoo, I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them, bzzzt. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Oh, she does. No more words need to pass between us. Why do I have curly hair if no boyfriend? That's actually so funny. Bro, that can't be real. Why do I have curly hair? You'd have to ask my mother and father about that one. Oh, you're so small. Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby. genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you.
Da, fenestra.
I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Well, so you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness. But something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so. I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. There's something nasty inside a shell that must come out. We use Great Yanabe's extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Here we go. I'll pull up to your parents' house to ask. It's actually crazy, bro. Enjoy. Bzz, bravo! A specimen who sees my brilliance! The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. Tangled mess of... Okay, Sinner's Roads. 2 bugs hide... Hey, I know them. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp. Together, tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shells. Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself free. Cool. Oh, can I go back in? I wanted to see if you had any more dialogue. Okay. Yeah, I unfortunate that I just blocked myself out. That's fine. Is there a bench over there? There's not. Okay, I should be able to get to Sinner's Road decently easily. Now, navigating Sinner's Road once I'm there without the map, I do know where those 2 guys are though, so I'm not too stressed about it. I know I'll be able to find them, unless they moved. That would be like the concern. 'Cause if they moved, that'll be a little unfortunate. Man, maybe I'll switch to this crest, bro. Who knows? I wonder. So I'm low-key getting like I'm getting Cave Story vibes from this right now. In Cave Story, right before like the final boss, you can you get like a disguise to put on or whatever, the Mimiga mask, and while you have that on, you don't have access to like your main movement ability, like your jetpack, so you're like extremely nerfed, and you get like a little secret ending if you beat the game with that still on. So the way I'm nerfed right now, I'm getting the vibes of like, what happens if I say like fuck it and go to the final, like, you know, progress the game, you know, whatever. Am I gonna get like nerfed here? Like, is there like a secret ending you could do? Does it like block you out from doing the you know, progressing? Like, what happens? Oh, I feel like what is going on? There we go. Up D, song for taxi. Bro is certainly typing words in my chat right now. Bro is typing words in my chat. How do you unstick the bench in Sinner's Road? If I remember that one right, there's like a hidden, like, climb the wall that's like in that room, and then there's a hidden path that you can like do a little parkouring section, and at the end of that you can unstick the bench. I think that, yeah, this is just at the top right of this room, if I remember right. Up D, song or taxi. So do you mean this? Yeah, because there's no other song, and there's no D button on controller last time I checked. Okay, not sure why I took damage there, but that's fine. Alright, y'all boys still hiding out in here? I got you your meat, so you should pay me back by doing this for me. Good bugs. I am here on request of the Dr. Yarnaby to acquire spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Ah, look at her, Benjamin. She's all sick-like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for her herself. She's a sad sight for sure, Crow. But sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wantin', we's gotta be paid. Afraid the lit one speaks true, missy. You might be alien, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beads. Oh, come on, bro. I can like almost afford that. Literally need 50 more, so that's fine. How do you do all those voices, bro? I do use my vocal cords. I've always wanted, sometimes, like, when I was a kid, I would, like, practice, like, being a YouTuber, you know, like, while playing games on my own and, like, do voices and stuff, so. Sup? It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your show's sake, we'll be hoping all of them spines can get the job done. Right, I also hope so. No, you know, you guys are lame as hell. I helped you out earlier in the game. You really should just thank me for that by have given me those for free. I provided you with the finest cockroach guts that Sinner's Road has ever seen, okay? And you don't seem very thankful for it. Not very cool, Mr. Guys. Not very cool at all. Okay, back to Yarnaby. Ooh, that's a little scary. Let me not die here. I can rest at the halfway home once I get out of here. Should be relatively risk-free getting down there. Okay, yeah, I'm chilling from here. Get me in there, please. Give me this bench. Well, I know that icon. You are a great YouTuber. Hey, man, thank you, thank you. Oh, she knows. Okay, so I could have come here. Yeah, I could have known here if I could have come here if I like wanted to know where to go. But luckily I had found her before, so it was pretty easy for me to find her again. W elevator, helping me get up faster. I thought I had while I was like running through this area. It's like, damn, I kind of wish I had the silk speed anklets on, because that Loki would make running through this whole area like faster. But then I realized it didn't matter if I tried to have it on, because I currently can't have anything on right now because I'm cursed. I'm befallen with a witch's curse right now, otherwise known as a parasitic infestation, which is actually what it is. Alright, lady, let me in. No. Hello. What now? Not another bug for the great Yarnaby? Madam, I have returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter, that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Aha! The spine specimen! You have them! Then it is time indeed to free you of your wiggling torment and show my genius clear. Steel spines all for you, lady. All for you. Man, maybe I won't finish Act 2 tonight. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes! Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator! My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator! Come this way. Now, this is the second time I'm being fucking violated on this quest line, alright? First by fucking Greyroot. Not by Yarnaby, dude. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh. There we go. Bound the crest of the witch. Whip the needle in sweeping strikes. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Ooh. Mmm. There we go. Well, it's a Metroidvania game. There's always going to be side stuff that you miss unless you're like going for a full completion route, you know? Like, I'm in Act 2 right now, you know? I don't know if this is going to be locked off if I get to Act 3 or something, or what, but yeah. Like, there's probably stuff in Act 1 that I still never did, you know? The operation is a success! The simpletons hiding in that blasted bell vein would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieve without them. Madam, I shan't lie, that was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, the great Yarnaby has healed you! Shout it through the caverns, scream it from the great spinning towers! Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. There's something else entirely too on my mind. I've no desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in pain. I hope only that I never need to seek your aid. I have declined bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it, either upon or within my shell. Specimen, we must. There are secrets to uncover. Progress cannot be denied. Slap. Ow! Huh? All right, fire. Okay. Oh, they rebound my crest and stuff. They put my silk spear back on, so they didn't actually like return me to. They did not return me to my loadout that I actually had, but whatever. All right, let's exit this and go to the Bell Beast. W quest, by the way. Ooh, it has 3 attacks. Hold on. Wow, that's very cool, dude. That's very cool. And then this is the twister, right? Okay, so it actually is like Hollow Knight. You can at least extend. You can extend it. You know what I'm guessing? I guess the ones I have in my Vesta crest are the ones that are like still equipped right now. All right, well, let's go back to Bone Bottom because we definitely gotta see what's up with this new. We gotta see what's up with the final, or I don't know if it's the final actually. There literally could be more weapons in this game, obviously. But I expanded my my nature, so we'll see. Okay. Also, let's check this out. What is this? Swift Step, Claw Line, Cling Grip, Needlein. Wait, so does that mean I've gotten all of them? Oh, the double jump's not. Oh, because that's my cloak, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we got 1 red and 1 blue, 2 blues, 3 blues and 2 reds, and no yellows. That's pretty rough, because I really like my magnet, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty rough. It's not that bad, honestly. 4 memory lockets? Fuck it, brother. Let's go for it. I still don't know what the bind on this thing does. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this until I bound first, just to see what it does. All right, obviously got to put the Rune Rage back on. So for the reds, I think we decided on. I definitely got to be using Chakra, and then put this back on. And you know what? Blues is like that has the most real estate in my head that I want to use right now. So definitely the Volt Filament, definitely the Long Nail, and then fuck. Let's try a Memory Crystal. I just got it. It's new. Ooh, I'm yellow now with the I'm yellow with my long nail. That's so sick. Okay. Let's see. What does this do? Oh, it's like an attack. Does it actually heal me? How did I get the Witch Crest? So in Biowater, I found an item that I took to a person in Shellwood, and then that caused me to go on a little hunt quest in Greymoor, and then it's a whole quest line involved. But if you want more specific instructions, to be honest, you'll have to look them up, because not even because I'm not willing to answer. I don't remember specifically where I got the item that I needed to start it. So, whip the needle in sweeping stripes, leap the life of foes through twisted roots. Okay, so I do want to test out this new crest and see how the healing on it works. Because if it's another crest that you cannot heal outside of combat, it's pretty minus. It's pretty minus. Wow, I one-shot that guy. Do I normally one-shot that guy? I don't one-shot that guy. Interesting. Interesting this. No more butt in Act 3. I mean, I figured there probably wouldn't be any more here in Act 2. But there, yeah, I still have a whole other act, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's more weapons to find in the other acts. Crow, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it. Also, Crow, that kind of, I mean, I know even still, like, that kind of is on the edge of backseating, so I would say please don't, say stuff like that for like spoiling or whatever. Even if it doesn't seem like a spoiler to you, just try to be, sorry, that was probably loud. Just try to be as careful as possible. Okay, lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature that I may offer clarity. So my guess is an upgrade to the Vesta Crest. Now I get an extra red slot as well. That's my guess. Ooh, you're evolving. No, you're evolving my hunter. You're evolving my nail again. Fuck, you can't do that to me. I just wanted to try out the new nail, bro. Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. Heightened focus with additional strikes and further increased lethality. Okay. Okay. Are you gonna switch me? Yeah, you're gonna switch me over. And wow, now I'm even further beyond. Lady, if in your travels, if you are further able to expand your nature, return to me with what power I possess. I may be able to aid you further. Okay, wow, Eva. So there are definitely more weapons to get and more upgrades to unlock. Okay. Fuck. I kind of do want to like try out the new crest, but also I'm such a hunter baby boy, bro. I'm such a hunter baby boy. I like the default weapon. Oh, that's annoying. And I just got a new upgrade, bro. And I just got a new upgrade for it. Yeah, I see that now. Unfortunate, I realized that a little too late, but I guess that makes sense. That's fine. I'll have to do a little bit of backtracking. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. This is not where I want to be at all right now. I need to take the elevatorius. At least it's fast. At least it's a very, very fast elevator. That's pretty pog. It's pretty awesome. This part isn't awesome. Thought I have to play a whole song just to open up this door. Alright, so I want to see. Do I one-shot you without any focus? I do. Okay, so I still do. Because of the mommy, bro. That's why, Hornet. So, yeah, I don't know if the if the Witch's Crest does more damage, like, on a swing by default or anything like that, but it does seem cool. Fuck, dude. Oh, I'm so overwhelmed. Okay, for sure. Oh my god. I went to Belhart. I didn't even turn in my, I didn't even turn in the thing. Okay. Beastie, let's go to Belhart. I need to turn in my relics. I want to see what's up with these Weaver, things. Okay, pause. It's only 8:11 right now. 8:11 p.m. Okay, I still have a good 2 hours of stream. I could still be live for. Okay, I could ending at 10 sounds decent to me. Ending at 10 sounds decent. Just. All right, give you the relics, lady. Okay, so 75 for each of these. Carving of Kilal, Weaver of the Path. A prayer is etched upon it. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voice is weak, and still you offer protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. Carving of Atla, Weaver of Time. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. So that seems like the main, so she's like the leader weaver. Leader weaver. You can see that. Alright, let's this must be normal. This is probably normal. Okay. So we want to do chakras rings and snare setter. Let's throw these on because I'm gonna make an attempt for the oh, I'm out of let's just try this. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Let's just try the memory crystal. I'm gonna make an attempt for the courier to bring this thing to the mountain real quick. Wake up, guys. Wake up. I did upgrade it again. I found another crest. So that's like that's apparently man, I'm having a total brain fart. The trigger? Yeah, that's definitely the word I'm thinking of. That's apparently the trigger for furthering your sense, or whatever the term that she uses is called. It was a whole fucking thing. It's the Witch's Crest is the name of the one I found. And like it started with an item I found in Bilewater, and then I had to bring an item to a certain place here in Shellwood, which led me on a side quest to do like something in Greymore, and it was a whole thing. Further my nature. Well, it's no! Oh my gosh. You're distracting me! That was really dumb to take damage there, and like literally the first part of the platforming. That was bad. The soul stone thingy? No. I actually still don't really know what to do with that, actually. Somebody said something about the soul stone. I forget Oh my god, I'm actually selling so hard. Clearly I should just restart this, right? Clearly I should just restart this. Yeah, I need to, first of all, I think I did rest at the Bellheart bench anyway. I'm just gonna restart this. Mocha, did you just at yourself? I don't understand that. Why'd you just at yourself? Oh wait, this one is also timed? You know what? You might be right. I had a thought for some reason that it wasn't gonna be timed when I first looked at it, but that was only because I was in the city, wasn't it? Oh, wait a minute. I need to... Fuck, I need to take a damage. Hold on. This one could also be timed easily. I'm not sure. Sorry, guys. The deliveries is all brokey broke. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's lock the fuck in. I'm gonna have to do most of the Frozen Peak, bro. Actually, I'm gonna have to do most of it. There are some shortcuts I have unlocked and whatnot, but I'm actually gonna have to get to the top of it, I think. Because I think the only way to get to where Mask Maker is to get to the top of the Frozen Peak. No, look, it's not expiring. It's not expiring. I'm not gonna run out of time with this one. Okay, good. It's just about taking damage. So I did remember that correctly. I was correct. Oh my god, that's annoying. That's annoying. Okay, I'm good. Alright. So that's phase 1 of this done. Just don't bonk your head. There's a couple of these that are bonkable. Okay, nice. I think it decays over time. It doesn't seem like it. It's still at max. Most of the other ones do, for sure, but it looks like this one doesn't. It looks like this one doesn't. Which is nice, because that would be annoying. Okay. Blasted steps. Don't want to go to the Sands of Crack. I just want to do the normal... Yeah, so this is where you fell, apparently, which is... Oh, it actually does keep going up. So, wait a minute. How... Is that a shortcut I could maybe use? Now that I'm, like, have double jump? Yeah, definitely not. Maybe with the other silks... The other, like, movement ability that's in the game that I don't have yet. Mayhaps. Okay, I know there's spikes here, so watch out for those. I've done this path enough to know that there's spikes. Spikes are gonna be there. Okay. Just gotta do the normal run through this area. Okay. Double jump will make this easier. You know what? That was stupid of me. I shouldn't have taken that path in the first place. That was just really, really stupid of me. Ugh, that's annoying. Just go straight up from here. Alright, I'd say I'm maybe like a third of the way there, so I've taken one hit. I really want to save my hits for the platforming though, so that was bad. I'm probably gonna try this maybe like 2 or 3 times max right now. I don't want to like put too much into it. Okay, to the Grand Gate. Okay, nice. I did not mean to input whatever that was just now. Okay. Hey, fleas. You know what? While I'm here, I can do this. Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us. Okay, so I have not found enough to do that yet. That's interesting. I feel like I found a hell of a lot of fleas, so that's interesting. Okay, so Grand Gate, the Citadel section really shouldn't be that bad, because I do have shortcuts out the wazoo for this place. Just got to be careful, because my shortcuts involve some of these little platforming sections. From here, I just need to go straight up, basically. I think there's... No, there are definitely enemies here. Okay. Hey, guys, you wanna... Okay. Yep, anything here? Okay, looks safe. Okay, good. Good. Okay, definitely a good shortcut through here that I want to take. And you know what? We're making good time right now. We're definitely making a pretty good time right now. Because the slab is like right here. Now, are there enemies there? Nope. What is that? That's a heavy shortcut. All right, straight to the slab from here. And there are enemies here that are extremely easy to skip. So that is what I will be doing. Alright, and the slab is a very short section to get through. But there are some enemies along the way, so just gotta be a little careful about it. Cogcore was sick as hell, bro. That's so true. Probably the coolest of the, the areas. Would be faster? Probably through here is fastest. The coolest of the melody areas, probably. Yeah, this seems like the Bell Beast. Okay, cool. So Mount Faye is gonna be here. All right, boys, we are in the home stretch. We just got to get through this area without taking more than 2 hits. Now, what I might be able to do is, where am I? So I would want to go up 1 and then to the left. So let's see if I can do this. So far I can. Okay, I think I can make that happen. I think I can make that happen. I think I've done it before. Something tells me I have. Oh wait, I need to do not that. There we go. See, just like that. Okay. That's good. If as much of this place as I can skip is the best. Okay. No. Oh, come on. That had to have been it. All right, I need to get a little bit higher. No, that was a little too high. Nice. That feels great to pull off, too. All right, is this high enough? Nope. I'm only halfway there. Uh-oh. Okay, this is looking good. Now I'm really getting close now. I think I'm basically there now. Just need to do one of these. There we go. Beautiful skip through this area. Okay. Now I would imagine bottom path is safer. I don't think there's an enemy on the bottom path here. Nice. And then I just do this because I got double jump. Get up to the top path. All right, so I got to go through this room. Gotta go through this room without taking any hits. Should be easy. I'm already through it? Okay, that was extremely easy. Yo, I'm not cheating. I'm using my epic gamer skills, bro. I'm not cheating. Don't say that. Alright, gotta go left. Kind of hug the left here. I fear the spikes. I do fear spikes. I think I'm initially was expected to climb that, so falling down it is... No! What do you mean, brother? Oh, am I not gonna be able to get up there? I don't think I am gonna be. I might have to, I'm gonna try it. I can't take any more hits. Yeah, okay. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Let me get this one more go, and I guess I'm not gonna be able to cheat my way up Mount Fae. That's too bad. Yeah, maybe with the Reaper crest that'd be a little easier, but at that point I'd just rather just do the thing normally, especially because I don't want to have the Reaper crest for the entire run through. All right, let's get that one more go. I don't want to take too much time on this today. Like, there's other things I'd rather be doing for today's stream, but if I can knock it out while I'm here, like, let's just go for it, you know? I can't believe they really took Delicate Flower Quest and said, yeah, but do it 6 times. That's actually insane to me. They really took Delicate Flower Quest and said, yeah, but do it 6 times. Okay. There's like 6 of these of these like quests to do. There's one for Bone Bottom, there's one for Songclave, there's one for the Halfway Home. There's the one for there's one for bringing it to Styx, the Silk Eater dude. There's this one to bring to Mask Maker. Like, Jesus. Yeah, they're not all available at the same time, but they're around town. You know, they're here. They definitely are here. All right, let me not sell on the actual first one. Oh, okay, you're just a pilgrim bug. Yeah, there is one for Songclave. No, what am I doing? Oh my god. I think the repeatable ones are just for beads, for rosaries. There's one that's part of a quest line to upgrade your weapon. And then there's one for the dude. You might not have found him, but there's a dude who like will like make the Silk Eaters for you, so you can like use them as a renewable resource, basically. You're joking that you have contact damage. You're not supposed to have contact damage, bro. Oh my god. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I got this. And then this one, I don't know what this one's gonna do. We'll see. Well, yeah, Mocha, I was Ada, am I saying that right? Ada, I was mainly saying that I don't know if you found it yet, was mainly directed to them, because they're the one who asked what they do, but yeah. Oh my goodness, that's like the worst possible spot to stop and pull out my map. Oh my goodness. No, you're good, Mocha. You're good. I just thought that was funny. Do I go up here? No, I don't. Okay, just remember the spikes. I do miss the Silk Speed Anklets though. These Johns are fire, bro. These Johns are fire. So here, I want to do this. And then the Pale Oil one, but I don't know about the Silk Eater quest. Yeah, it's like you might maybe just haven't found the guy or whatever. You're joking. You're joking. I'm doing this area normally now because screw you. I could have just come here the first time. That's almost easier, honestly. Do you know who the Silk Eater guy is? His name is Styx, I think, is the actual name of the NPC bug. Relatively memorable name, so I can actually just did remember his name. Dude! Oh my god! You should be able to change the color of Hornet's cloak, bro. That would be such a sick little piece of customization. Like, if they add that at some point, that would be so awesome. Like, that's like giving me like Fancy Pants vibes. Like, you can change his like pants from orange to like other colors, you know? That would be actually so cool if it was a thing. I hope so one day. Alright, here we are at the end of this. It would be fire. Fire is as hell, bro. Fire as hell. Yo, welcome in, Baker. Welcome in. Okay. Take this shortcut. Just remember that there's fan blades also at the end of this shortcut, so don't get murked. And by the end of the shortcut, I mean the very beginning of it. Everything else about the shortcut is safe. Okay, almost back to the slab. Alright, there actually are some enemies here. Let me be a little careful. I was not a little careful at all. Actually, the opposite of a little careful. Okay. And there's this long upward? No, that is not the long upward. Maybe I already did the long upward. I don't quite remember. Okay. Am I at the slab now? Not quite. But I think there's no enemies in this hallway. Is this the long outward? Oh, this is the long outward. Long upward, bro. Long okay. Now, if I remember, actually, running through the slab was quite easy. Unexpectedly, there were not as many... Like, if I take the right path, there's really not that many enemies to deal with. Okay, just want to get through here. Drop down one, then go left. Be careful not to slip and fall, tumble down, because if you do the big fall, you actually do lose durability on the item you're carrying. It does indeed count. Same thing applies to sprinting and hitting something, like running into a wall while sprinting. Alright, let's get some gamer parkour in again. First try. Oh, I did the double jump too early. Oh, no. Okay. I guess that wasn't first try anyway. Nope, that one's not gonna work. Man, what am I doing wrong now? Okay. Oh, I feel like that was good enough too. That's crazy. There we go. No! Oh, okay. That can't be. God dang it. Okay. No, that's not it. I'm just not high enough, I guess. Okay. So let's try from up here. That one, I don't know what was wrong with that one, honestly. Am I double jumping too late, maybe? What am I doing wrong here? No, if anything, I double jumped too early on that one. Wow, dude. Why am I struggling with this so much all of a sudden? Okay, that was just embarrassing. And that was even more embarrassing. Okay. What? I actually low-key thought that was it too, bro. There we go. There we go. Okay. Definitely could have gone faster, but that's fine. Alright. Let me see if I can make it all the way to the top like this. If I can, great. If I can't, it is what it is. Nope, that's already a limit there. So if I can get to the top left, I can get to that bench. Okay. Now here, I don't think I can hug the right here. I think I'd have to do this part normally. Well, now that I already have double jump, that should be a relatively simple task. Okay, about halfway up now. Nice, nice. Okay. Is that it? I think that might be it, actually. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Shortcut? No. So what is this? I'm gonna drop down, then have one more up section? Okay, no, no, no. Oh, yeah, this is just the end, I think. Or like the normal end. But then this is actually where I want to go. Yep. Okay. Need to go halfway down here and not take any damage. I think that's easy, right? I think that's just straight up easy. I don't think there's any actual real hazards here. Like spikes maybe, but I can just float past everything. Unless there's spikes on the ceiling, this is just free. So yeah, you can see there's spikes on the floor, but again, if I just float on the ceiling. I'll be chilling. I still can't take a hit here, so have a little, a smidge of room for error. Worst case scenario. And here we are. Okay. Now, last thing is this room. There might be some platforming here. Oh, there is. There is specifically some double jump platforming here. I actually do remember this. But again, I'm not too worried about this. Done it before, so I should be able to do it again. There we go, and we're here. Fire, fire, bro, fire. Menefring. Good to seal, to protect. May Farlum's fresh faces gleam bright. Liquid lacquer, wish granted. GG's. Take reward for service made, visitor. Gift for you to spend or treasure. But the deeper form, distant relationship, some form of Farlum, and our old-legged stewards. Now, to work, the masks are needed. All deserve a face, a chance to be. Alright, huge. Can you tell me how to get the grapple hook without spoiling too much? So, okay. I'll say it like this. You have to beat the first major boss of Act 2. And then you can, like, access an area that has an item you need to get into the area that leads to the grappling hook. So if you just got to Act 2, you still need to progress a little more. If you want me to be more specific on the item that you need to get to the new area you need to go to, I can. But I tried to, as you requested, try to keep it like extremely vague. That was like the extremely vague version, you know. I could get more specific if you need me to. But yeah, you beat the first major boss of Act 2. Then you should find an item that lets you access an area that you will lead to the area that has it. I feel like that was almost too vague to be useful, but we'll see. Okay. Where do I need to go here? Yo, Ms, thank you for the follow. Ms_land, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let's go to the Cogwork Core. So I should go to the High Halls from here. Here, let me rest on this bench just in case. And also, is there anything I want to maybe trade these out for? Probably this, just in case. You never know. I don't really need the silk. I don't really need the silk thing yet, so. I mean, Cogworks, and would like to know what the ability / tool was. Thank you. So Cogworks is not where you're gonna find it. You're gonna find a key. You're gonna find a key that will open a door, and the door that it opens leads to the area you need to go. That's the full explanation. Okay. Let's come down here. I mean, that's not the full explanation. I could explain even more if you want. If that doesn't tell you where you need to go, or give you a good enough of an idea, like, again, you know, let me know, and I can explain more. Is there someone trapped? There's people trapped behind these doors. What if I have my superness? So that's just a rat. Shriek and scratch them. Yeah, that's literally just a rat. How do I get into the rat's domain back there? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so into the Cogwork Core. I need to go literally from right here. This is the perfect place, and then go uppity. Yes, I just needed straight up double jump for that. Okay, now what is gonna be up here? Maybe I could have finagled it with some platforming. First of all, shortcut back, but I see this item. Is this a new tool? What the fuck? That cannot be all that's up here. There's no shot. Oh my goodness. I know you? Do I know you? Okay, I don't get anything for that. Is that... Oh, I know what that is. That's where I put the cogwork heart. Okay. Let's go to the memoriam now. I need to go to the memoriam and put the cogwork heart and get the last, I need to explore that area. First of all, I just need to explore that area, point blank. Once I complete the cogwork heart, that's where it goes. That I can tell. This seems like a good bench for the memoriam, so I'll rest here. Also, it would be a good bench if I complete the cogwork heart to bring it here as well. Overall, it's just a good bench overall, honestly. Overall, it's just a good bench. Okay. Let's see. Let us go. I think it's the right over here. Yep. Okay, it's the memoriam. Oh, why not? That was cool. I'll smoke you guys now. Or like a more in-depth explanation, to be honest. All right, I got you. And I won't spoil anything major or anything with this. So, okay. On this point of the map in the Citadel, there's a locked door. Go to the first shrine. At the far right, you'll get a key. And that key unlocks that locked door. That opens up an area, which if you explore that area, it'll eventually lead you to what you want. And that is like, if you have any more specific questions, of course, feel free to ask, but that is the full kind of explanation on where you would need to go. Okay, so I haven't explored to the right here. Luckily, I kind of already have the map of this area, just because I've been here before, and there's a bench there, so obviously I'll take it. Okay, so no wonder I haven't explored to the right, because there's nothing there. I got you. Okay, spiked up. That's fine. So this is the memoriam. This is meant to, like, preserve the different biomes of the game. So that was Moss Grotto. Here's Bone Bottom / the Marrow, I suppose. Ooh, that was sick. Ooh, look at that. I got my focus up, so now I'm doing extra damage. Now let's see when I max out my focus. So the biggest complaint about the focus is that there's not really a visual indicator. Oh, I thought you had learned in this game already. Dude, this game is freaking enormous, man. Unfortunately, if I was able to continue at the pace I was playing over the weekend, maybe I would have gotten there, But during the week, obviously, I got to be at work for most of my time, so it do be like that. So my real complaint, honestly, about this weapon is that, jeez Louise, when your focus is full, there's not really a good visual indicator of it. It's just, dude, this guy's tough. Holy shit. Wow, this man turns on a dime. Oh my god. So is he not going to respawn? That's interesting. There's not a good visual indicator. You have to check in the top left to see if that bar is full or not. And it's a very small bar. It could be hard to check for sure at a small glance, So it would be nice if it wasn't like that. Obviously heal up there. If if your strikes had like an extra particle effect or something like that when you got the full focus, that would be ideal. All right, so here, this is the last puzzle. This is going to be the last puzzle for this area. I was not paying attention at all. Okay. This. Oh, really? I messed that up just now? Oh, maybe the middle one again? 1, 2, 3. It is the middle one again. Oops. Okay. This. Ooh, did that work? That did work. That was fire. I hit both at the same time, but it counted. Wait, I lied to you. It did not count. Okay. Let me stop selling here. Alright. Probably easier if I do it like this. What the hell? What? Okay. Clearly I did something wrong. I am so confused. This is taking me way longer than it should be. Okay. Last one. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, it's like a big star. Oh my god, and I messed it up on the first one. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Bang. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. All done or one more? All done. Oh yeah, I'm seeing 2 tools in an area I've never seen before. You're not wrong. Yeah, this game is ginormous for sure. All right, so that should be the last piece of the cog heart. Yes, huge. Okay, I obviously know where to take that now. I'm sure someone would have like told me where I needed to take it, but I kind of stumbled across the area on my own anyway, so that's fine. Of course, bro. Oh my god, I'm taking way too much damage for a fucking one of those guys, bro. Alright, at least you're like an actual silk farm, because you have the second phase to your health bar. Dude, there's no way. Those guys are a problem for absolutely no reason. There's no way I take damage from you, bro. Okay. Oh, one of you. There we go, that works. Another memory locket. Ooh. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I didn't think I'd have double jump. That makes sense because I pogoed off the guy, so I did have double jump. I meant to parachute there, not double jump, obviously. Ooh, okay, so up here is the Sands of Karak Memoriam. So I guess if I find an environment that I've never seen before, that's how you know that there's still more stuff for me to do in this game. I've never seen this guy before. Oh, so is this where the enemies that like would have taken, like would have lived in there are preserved? Wow, am I stupid? Some shell shards for that. Okay, so this area might be bigger than I thought it was, guys. Ooh, why does it like have? Why does this area have like fake rain right now? What's up with that? Fake rain in this area. Oh my gosh, I'm breaking the confines right now. I'm breaking the confines of where I'm supposed to be. Okay, some silk, please. Is there really nothing here? Nothing here. That's weird. Seems like the area where there should be something. Man, what the fuck? Nothing there either? Okay. Okay, that's honestly my fault. Wow, this is... Yep, okay. Okay. Harpoon kind of takes me a little too far there. Wow. So, let's not mess this up anymore. Let's do what I should have done on the first try. Wow, I dashed too early. How do I feel about the counter? Do you mean like when you parry like an enemy hit or whatever? Is that what you mean by counter? Or do you mean the spell that's like the parry? Where if you like time it right before you get hit, it's like it does the attack? Or do you mean like something that counts things? Because then I was totally off base with all of my assumptions as to what you were talking about. The spell. I like it a lot. I think it probably isn't one of the best spells, like in terms of being optimal, because a lot of the attacks that you will like do to parry for, the enemy will have like already left the hitbox by the time the parry goes off. It's kind of a little slow. It does like a somewhat decent job of tracking and like going onto the enemy location, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it really does just like go where you did the counter or did the input for the spell, but then straight up like you never land the hit or whatever because the enemy is like too far away. There's nothing up here either. What? Why does this area have so much useless side panels? Surely I'm not like missing something in that room. with my focus filled up, I'm doing definitely some great damage right now. Okay, back to the Sands of Crack area, or do I want to go fully leftward? I did go fully leftward. That sucks. Yeah, the new spell I just got, I'd say is probably my favorite spell in terms of cool factor so far. I think it is very cool. All right, let me just focus on getting back to my rosaries, and then I'll do this stuff later. I forgot that it wasn't a. I thought it was gonna change the room just now, so I kind of like dashed in. Where the fuck is my cocoon? Hello? It's in the next part of the room, I guess. Okay, well now I'm really put to the test here. I can't actually fail this anymore. Wow. Okay, so maybe I should do this. Okay, that works. I didn't think to try putting the harpoon from the wall or whatever, but hey, here we go. Huge, another silk upgrade. Now I have officially doubled my silk count. I can heal twice. Acquire all spool fragments! Oh my gosh, I just got the achievement for that. That's sick, dude. That's actually so awesome. I'm so glad I did not have to look up a single one of those. That's awesome that I found all of them. Actually found all of them. Well, I guess I didn't find. There is one of them that I didn't find. One that I just found on the stream. A naturally overgrown masquerade bred within the Citadel's memoriam. Oh, come on. I need to kill 3 of those total, so like there should be enough for me to kill here, hopefully. Late game, it should be switched out. I agree. Yeah. It is very cool. I could easily see myself using it as like the spell I use the whole time, you know, for sure. Like it has enough cool factor to where I don't even care if it's not optimal. Like I'll still use it, you know. But LOL. It's probably not the best, sadly. Thank you for liking the stream as well. Okay, thank you. Okay, so now let's just keep heading straight up, I think. Wow, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Hey, but I got double spool, bro. My spool is doubled, brother. My spool is quite literally doubled right now. All right, unfortunately, again, we got another area here. There's no music. This music, this quote-unquote song, is literally just like an ambient backtrack type song. You know, it's not a real audio. It's not a real track. You know, if that makes any sense. All right, so let's go up here, then head to the right first. Damn, that was fucking sick. The fucking screen nuke spell is actually cool as hell, bro. That's so cool. Wow, these guys really don't have that much health for how big and bulky they are. Aha. Containment fails, memory lost, excise outer, maintain inner, Shellwood stasis sustained, remember. Maryland stasis sustained critical. Or stasis critical, remember. Verdanian environment exceeded. Destined to forget. Is that the electric lands? I think that is the electric lands. Which if they're following the path of the real game, then that should be linked to this area, this section of the memoriam. Oh, is that right here, maybe? Oh, no, it's not. It doesn't look like it would be here. Okay. Don't think it's gonna be anything up here. Isn't this? No, this is not the side section that I just kind of escaped containment to. This is where I started. Is there gonna be a shortcut I can unlock maybe down here? That would be nice. There is. Beautiful. Okay. That did seem like a shortcut when I first came, so that's good. Man, no one came and maintained this this museum, huh? That's too bad, so sad. Is this what the shellwood? No, shellwood was contained. So that's like ivy plant life. Maybe I haven't found that area yet. Or maybe this is just supposed to be Mossum. Ah, here we go. This is Verdania. Verdania right here. Oh, there's an elevator gonna be here. Well, let me grab that. Least favorite crest. Right now it's the Beast. For sure it's the Beast. I think it's a cool idea of the lifesteal. Ooh, open all the Citadel's Adventrica stations. Fire. I've got all of them open now. That's actually cool. Yeah, it's probably not even the worst one to use for bosses, which is like I guess really the main place you'd want like the most powerful crest. I just really don't like how you can't heal outside of combat with it. I think that's a big sacrifice to use for it. Okay, well that's the Vardania station, but ooh, what do we got here? Materium. That's an item. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The Materium can be assembled in a home. Oh. Okay, so I can do justice to the Memoriam and make a better one for myself. Is this not... I can't go here? Or is that... Okay, I can go here. Hello. Are you guys new enemies? I don't think so. Oh, you are. Memoria. Learned disciple of the choir. Charged to maintain the Citadel's Memoria. And you guys... That was it? Dog, what the fuck? That was... Volt vessels. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's like you want to like Beast, but you kind of can't. Like, the thing is, its use is to put it on, like, when you're doing attempts against a boss. That's its use, which is lame. I don't want to do that. I want to use the same weapon I'm using for exploring as the same weapon I'm using for fighting, you know? That's an upgrade in this game compared to Hollow Knight, is the sections for your charms to go in. In Hollow Knight, there's literally 0 point to have Wanderer's Crest on and the Magnet on when you're fighting a boss. Take those off and put something that's good for fighting. But for this game, they're equipped to separate slots. The ones that are good for fighting, the blue ones, the red ones, they don't interfere with the yellow ones. None of the yellow ones are good for fighting. They are meant for other things, except this one, I guess. But that's not. That's like a unique its own charm. Where did I get the claw extender? I don't remember. I think I bought it from the merchant in Bellheart after her shop expands. Okay, so I got the mother load of all fleas here. You would never fight me, right? I freed you, buddy. You're gonna fight me. You're gonna fight me. Okay. That's so sad. I hope I really don't want to kill you. Okay, I thought you'd go downward. That's a lot of damage. Okay, that was fast. Oh, never mind. Phase 2? No, I killed you. Huge flea, oversized bug, briefly consumed by anger after its long time caged. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. Awesome. Go home, buddy. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna obviously return to the fleas soon and make sure that they are happy that I did that. Where the hell is this gonna go? Still in the Memoriam. Is this just an alternate entrance to the destroyed ghost part? Nope, just a shortcut back. Okay, cool. Let's go. I think that's this entire half of the Memoriam exposed. Nathan, what crest was that? Nathan, right now I'm just using the Hunter's Crest, the default one. Were you asking about a tool, or what were you asking about? Because if crest is like the weapons you use, so that was just the default one, the one you start the game with. And also, by the way, hey Nathan, thank you so much for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. Broke Blash stepped out of there. I don't know if you're talking about something I did or something the huge flea did. He did kind of phase out of there just now. Okay, it's a little unfortunate that the like Ventrica or whatever that I unlocked is literally in the worst possible spot of this map to like be for being convenient. It looked evolved past the first evolution, but I may be tripping. Oh, actually, yes. Good eye. The you can upgrade the first. You can upgrade the hunter crest. You can upgrade the hunter crest. It's cool. It adds like a combo system to it, where if you consecutively land hits without taking damage, you deal extra damage. Okay, before I finish exploring there, I'm gonna like loop back around and explore this room that I haven't explored at all. Oh, I forgot you double back like that. I thought you were just gonna do a single go through just now. Is that at the Weaver Nest Atla? Yes, that actually is exactly where it is. Dude, another moss berry. I wonder what else there is going to be to do with these items, moss berries. Okay, and this is shortcut back to the starting room, or the bench, maybe. Well, first gotta fight these guys, then it's a shortcut back to the starting room. Yep, okay, so. Should I have rested there? No, because now all the enemies are going to respawn as I walk through this area again, which is so awesome and cool. And I'm just going to take the damage because I like it, I guess. That was crazy that I just took 2 hits there. Alright, so what do we got out here? Can I wall jump off that? Okay, I can, so I can do like this. And anything up here? I pogoed off that. My homie Eva free yet, by the way? I don't know if that's a spoiler, and if it is, I'll be so sad, because I don't know if you even can free Eva. But she is not free. She is still trapped as Sin. She is still trapped as Sin. Alright, so I think there's like some enemies on this bridge. These guys? Oh, I'm not in fucking Greymore right now. What are you, crazy? It's not, I have no clue. Okay, bet. I assumed that was the case, that you were just, you know, like, you know, free my girl, because of course, free my girl for sure, you know? But it would have been pretty sad. The Drape Lord. That's a fire name, honestly. Okay, we got some more of these guys. Ooh, if I took damage there, that would have been ass cheeks. I'm at max shell shards, so that's good. Ooh, what do we got? A simple key? Okay. Yeah, I know for a fact that's not gonna be all, guys. Come on, let's get real. Yeah, hidden wall. Hidden wall me. Hidden wall me. Oh my god, this is another new area. This game does not ever end. What? Oh my god. It's 9 p.m. though. I need to do this. But I can't go to Act 3 yet if I don't do this first. Putrefied ducts. What the hell? This is the bile water on acid, bro? This is the bile water on acid. What the actual hell? Yep, it's gunky down there. Because of course it is. Down here? Oh my god, you're actually a sniper. Oh my god, you're actually a sniper. You're literally dead, by the way. By the way, you're dead. Watch this. Do you have to get all the fleas in the caravan to get out of the blasted steps? I have no idea. I have not gotten that many yet, so I don't know what they do from there. The answer is maybe. The answer is probably maybe. Who knows? Who knows what the answer is? Except I don't know what the answer is. Whoa, you can do that? That's cool. So it seems to me like this area will connect back into where the Huntress was. That's the vibes I'm getting from this area right now. Whoa, you can jump also? That was impressive. No map, by the way. I'm just kind of sticking to the top road right now. This is very much Biowater vibes right now for sure. Ooh, Belby Station here though? That's fire, brother. That's awesome. Literally, literally. Open all the far rooms, Bellways! Wait, what? That means Act 3 is not gonna have a single Bell Station, bro? I don't like that. Oh my god, but I'm getting there, bro. Dude, that makes me feel like the game's almost done. Certainly, right? Like, what the hell? Oh my god, dude. I don't know what to think right now. I'm so thoughtful. I don't know what thoughts to think. Okay, well that's a Bell Beast Station acquired. Is there more up here? No. I did go there already. So I'm thinking before I explore down there, let me finish exploring that first room. It's not over to you, Steel Soul, it's so true. Just in case Chakra's here, or maybe a Citadel map's gonna be here. Okay, another 30 spot, bro. What are we talking about that you're still giving those out, man? Dude, you are by far the most annoying to fight in the world right now. Oh, wait a minute! Oh my god. Okay, because I fucking staggered you with my harpoon, so I thought I was chilling. Oh my god, you got me. With 1 health left, by the way. Watch this. Yep. So maybe I did do this whole area, or this whole room. Well, I mean, that's definitely not true, because... whether it's through the real person vendor chakra or the mobile apps as you hinted to. Dude, I'm so lost. I just got double jump and now I'm just kind of lost. Double jump. That's the least lost you could ever be now that you have double jump. The whole world is like opened up now that you have double jump. You're alive? 4 hits to kill you. When it's in a tight, confined space, where they don't have, like, space to run, that works out pretty well. Maybe this area will be a fast one. It doesn't seem like it'll be that big so far. This room kind of seems familiar. Haven't I already been in this room before? I swear to God I have. Maybe not. Okay. I need to let him grab me a little bit higher up than that. Okay. Those guys actually respawn. Here we go. Here's the map. So this is it's actually one of the not microtransaction maps. I got that one completely for free. Sick. Can I get a follow? Yeah, I got you. Hold on. I need to look up your account. Like, let me do this real quick. I can just do that on my phone super fast. And then, like, I don't know where to go for game progression now. There's so many areas are open. Well, game progression, from what I know, is the threefold melody. So. You gotta explore. It's the high halls. It's the cogwork heart. Oh, I forgot I was cogwork heart and high halls, cogwork heart, and what's it called? What's the last one? The architect. Oh, the whispering vaults. I got you with that follow, by the way, Slang. I don't know if you peeped that. Hey, thank you for the gift, you Slang. Thank you. Here's a breakable wall, that's for sure. This area, here we go, down to Biowater from here. Okay. Now, here we go. This is where I found the Huntress. Okay, so I can get back to here easily now. Nice. Sick. Okay. forgot. I don't remember if there's anything else other than the fact that the Huntress is here that, like, I care about. I do not remember. No, you're gonna jump. I know. Ooh, last one I needed of those. Okay, cool. So let's explore this. I don't want to have to run through this one twice. So let's explore this in one go. We'll do a sweep the top of a section, then do the same thing, sweep the bottom of a section. Okay. Seems like there's surely going to be something down there, so let's go check it out. Huh. I guess not. Oh, dang it. I got mucked up. That's fine. It's used for something. I don't know if it's a spoiler, though. Well, I'm trying to think what I got there originally. I think, is that where I found the bulb thing? Why are you alive, brother? I hit you so many numerous numbers of times. Because it was after I beat the... what's it called? Feels like I'm avoiding the Citadel. Bro, I've got the whole... I literally was just exploring a new area in the Citadel. The Memoriam is in the Citadel. That's not avoiding the Citadel. I got to here through the Memoriam. That's the only reason I'm here, is because I was exploring the Citadel. I mean, I am... It's not that I'm avoiding the, it's not I'm avoiding the lace fight. I'm making sure that I do other side things before the lace fight. Eventually, I'll go back. Oh, I'm not going to read that, Nathan, just in case. I see you said it's needed for Act 3, but I'm not going to read the rest of that. So I'm guessing, I mean, if that is the case, I assumed it would be something relevant to Act 3. Wow, I thought you were going to die from the third hit there. For a weak squitter bug, you should not have health like that, honestly. Okay, broken wall. Okay. Looks suspiciously like Crystal Dash, but that harpoon is basically like Crystal Dash. Okay, so there's an area to go up from here if I follow this path, it looks like. Yep. Yeah, Vulcan, there is a double jump in this game. There is a double jump. You're probably a good bit behind me if you hadn't seen that before. Alright, I'm gonna get caught up there in a second just to see if there's anything up there, but I just want to come to the end of this hallway first. You know, when the music stops, that's how you know something's there. Is that another chapel? No. Oh my god, it's a pinstress! Wreath of Purity. Oh my god, it's a pinstress. To repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting on a bench. Okay, so it makes you immune to them. It makes you immune to getting gunked up. Immune to the gunky. Okay, that's definitely going to be used when I re-explore this area in Act 3 for sure. If that is the case, if I do find myself coming back here, then I will be using that charm. For now, okay, that's what I figured. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm not gonna even bother killing that guy. I'm just gonna let him carry me up and then do this. Oh, that's not wall jumpable? Okay, I see. Oh my god, you're taking me all the way back here? Okay, here we go, something I can actually stand on. Nice. Okay, here we go. Seems like this might be the end. That's the most breakable gate I've ever seen of my life, brother. Hello? You've got to be kidding me. Is that another seamstress? No, it's not. It's just it's a bug. Bug, not flea. Why must you bother me? This spot is mine. Fair fought and earned. This is a flea? I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them? Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan. Felt it in my fur. Time for a change. If caravan is close, then my task in these lands may be near complete. Now, much talk I gave. You leave me. Meet again at the caravan amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and fireloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug. Okay. Very cool, very cool. 4-Act 3 explore everything. Exactly. That's the goal right now. Oh, straight back to the Bell Beast. Can I get back up there easily? Yes. Oh, unless that's not wall jumpable, then no, I can't. It is not wall jumpable. All right, let's go to the blasted steps. I want to go see those fleas. First of all, I freed the big one. Second of all, I just found that lady, so let's go check them out. I think this is the fastest way. Let me rest at this bench just so I can save and quit and get back there easily. For Act 3, explore Mount Fae in depth because it's a very good item. Dude, I feel like I have explored Mount Fae in depth, so... I'm not liking the sound of a chat like that, implying that I'm still missing something there. Is there another upgrade I need that I don't have yet? Cause dang, bro, if I haven't explored Mount Fae for thoroughly, then I don't even know where else I would go there. Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? Unfortunately not, Flea Master. I have visited many of these kingdom's caves, and none would offer the safety and space you require. If I ever come upon such a place, I will let you know. Alright, huge. So that is going to be Act 3 shenanigans for sure. Would you tell me now the task that saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form? Bug not flea. Mine is to track, by trail and smell, the senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong. If you have sensed the location of other fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learnings, not free for you, bug not flea. Rosaries, give those, and I shall save what I have learned. Work like mine, much long and hard, for that I deserve some riches held. So I got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can afford a good amount of them. We will not say more. You know what? So here's what I'll do. I'll buy this one right now, and I can go do that. I have marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them for a caravan haul. I say just get the ones... Just get the ones of the hard areas. Well, I mean, at this point, an area I've been to already isn't going to be considered hard anymore. If I've cleared it once, I'm good, you know? So... You know, there is a lot to do in this game, bro. 100%ing it in under 30 hours. I mean, I think it's gonna be easy once you know what to do. But wow, blind, that's not happening. That is so not happening. All right, I do want to go to the Grand Bellway. I want to go see what's up with the Cogwork Heart. I would say, man, I really wanted to finish Act 2 tonight. Really wanted to finish Act 2 tonight, so if you're saying I really should explore... Oh, that was the wrong one. If you're saying I really should explore Mount Fae like a whole other time, I'm not necessarily opposed to that. There's at least... There's whatever the flea is, you know, I'll make sure to check that out, and then there's at least one other area I know, or I'll say at least 2 other things that I know I'm like, I'll lock in and explore like those to my fullest ability, because there's wherever that mass shard was, I feel like I didn't explore that too much after getting the double jump. And then I want to explore, make sure when I drop down all the way to the right from the peak, I feel like I want to make sure I exhaust all possibilities in the way I drop down. The Wailing Mother. Horrible cries have been heard from that prison beside the Citadel. From the Sinner's Road? What profanities, or, the what's it called? The, slab. Well, I'm headed there. I'm gonna be headed there, so. What profanities must be happening within to cause such an awful sound? Give Act 2, then just go back. I see. Wasn't Mount Fate's below it, I think? For what you're talking about? Then... Oh, Vault Nest? Yeah, I got that. There's nothing else. That fucking sucks, Rusting Orange. I'm so... Okay, Brownie. Or, I think... organs, not orange. I can't... For some reason, the tiny, tiny, tiny little baby profile picture I see looks like a woman, so I just said she, but now that I'm looking closer, that's definitely like an art of something. So, yeah, but Brownie, they clearly were just saying like complaining about people who spoil. Ooh, wow. So how am I ever gonna how am I gonna find that? That's interesting. But Nathan, I have found Vault Nest, if that is what it was. If that is what it was that you were saying to explore. Vault Nest is your whole build, LOL. Yeah, I have it equipped right now. I have it equipped right now. The Volt Filament. That shit is sick as hell. What am I here for? To go to the cog heart. You're good, Brownie. You're good, Brownie. You're good. I was just saying, like, if, you know, I would be joining you in the shushing of them. That was really stupid of me. If, what they had actually said anything that was, like, a real spoiler, you know, but that was fine. Complaining about other people who spoil. When I hear that, I'm just like, fuck yeah, bro. I cannot agree more. Alright, let's go over here. I'm probably gonna ignore you guys, to be so honest. Alright, let's take a rest at this, just in case anything with this boss is crazy. Oh, I'm assuming it's a boss, honestly. You never know. It could be like a not boss. It could be a boss. It could be a not boss. The possibilities are endless. Alright, Brody. This is for you, my friend. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Insert the cogwork heart. Is this Guardian Seth? Where's that the name of that character? Is this the second sentinel? Ooh. Woken, is this sentinel functional? Is it shell? Still devoted, is this sentinel and awaiting your commandment? You speak, Gilded One. I've no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel? What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I had assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. Wow, that's crazy, because that is literally what she did. That's like, she's clearly like saying that is in a self-deprecating manner for herself, for sure. LOL, Nathan. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? She's gonna get mad at me for suggesting that. Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. I knew it. Alright, I need to go tell the architect what just happened, I think. She probably will know where I should go, or where the sentinel just went. Because surely the architect is the one who built that sentinel. Man, there's too much to do and not enough time to do it tonight, bro. That's actually like, ugh, I can't skip the gym tomorrow morning. Should I just get less sleep, bro? I don't know. I'm so conflicted. For real, bro. No gratuity from that sentinel. No gratuity at all. I wonder if, you know, I feel like how sick would it be if it helps me in the fight against Lace now? Oh, I'm full of tactical saves and quits, bro. Full of them. So surely if I go back, the Ventrica will have like a good way to get to, the Architect. Dude, I don't think this guy's ready for the smoke I'm about to absolutely lay all over him. Like, watch this. Watch this. Whoa, you're activated? Oh, there you are. Can I tell? Okay. Oh. How many tries did that gank fight take you in high halls? I would say, I think it was under 10. But it was a good few. It was definitely a good few. But it wasn't like an insane amount of tries, thankfully. Okay. I want to go to the Whispering Vaults. And yeah, look at that. Okay, so the Cauldron, or the Underworks, whatever, is perfect. Not the Grand Bellway, the Underworks. I have been... Part of me is, like, happy because I'm proud of myself, and it's a nice little ego boost. Part of me is also sad because I really was excited to, like, bash my head against the wall against bosses in this game over and over again until I win, you know, like good, like, you know, traditional style of just like extremely hard game, like, you know. But almost all of the bosses so far, maybe that's a little bit of an exaggeration, like almost all, you know. A lot of the bosses so far I have beaten on my first or second try. And then the rest of them I've beaten still fairly easily, you know. There hasn't been a boss I've super duper struggled with. The boss I've struggled with the most is Raging Conchfly, and... Maybe that's it? Raging Conchfly? What's this, Pugred? Even down here, I did detect it's working. Have you climbed our core and woken the voices of my line? I have, Maker. Clearly it was a climb never intended for regular bugs, and fair fortune that the skills gifted within your land allowed my ascent. The melody and the voices, both are fine things heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment, their artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious. Eternal, you have seen a glimpse, Bugred, of us. How once we were. The minds of architects inspired. What majesty we did create. So you don't have anything else to say? Bugred, do you ask need our service? We shall create as is our directive to serve for Farloom Eternal. Alright, I am just gonna buy that to finish out your inventory, I think. I think I need one more of these. Like, yeah, I'm using the craft metal that I didn't want to use, but that's fine. As it concludes, I must confess. Long now I have felt my rotors slow their spin. My limbs lift weak, and ending is felt coming sudden, certain. Welcome.
That's fine.
Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craft, Master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect. This is a robot? That was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. Strange. For Farloom Eternal states that the directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems a error. An end? An error? Welcome? I really thought she would have some insight on what to do with the dude that I freed. Let me purchase this. See if it's like a one thing you have. No, it's not. Yeah, see? Yeah, no. So I don't know. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go fight Lace now. I'm gonna go fight Lace now. It could be the case that there's stuff I'm gonna get locked out of. I want to get to Act 2 tonight. It's basic. It's 9:30 on the dot. Just about. I want to try this. I think. I don't remember for sure, Slang. I'm pretty sure it was the vendor in Bellheart. Wait a minute. But I should do that quest, that wish first. Fuck. Fuck, dude. It was the vendor in Bellheart after I expanded her inventory. Dude, I have to do that wish first just in case it locks out. Grubs? I don't think Grubs would lock out. But that wish genuinely might, so I need to do it first, bro. Look. Why are there like so many of these guys? Okay, Grand Bellway. Alright, Bellbeast should take me to the slab. You don't think any wishes lock out? Okay. Well, I'm already here, so. I hear it. I actually hear it. I hear it true. Future can be tracked by its slime trail. Okay, well this area is not too big, so once I find a sliver of slime, I should be good from there. And I do literally hear it. I can't really tell if it's like above me or below me. Show me a slime trail. Show me a slime. Oh, there's some slime. You, whoa! You relocked my pathway? You freaking loser, man. You can't relock my pathway, dude. What the helly? What the, man? What the? Okay, this is my pathway, right? Wait a minute. Oh, I just never did that shortcut. I'm so foolish. Okay, oops. I'm sorry for thinking you relocked my pathway. I take it back. I'm sorry. Alright, so this is one of the, like, this is an evolution of these dudes right here, based on the silhouette that I can see. Let's keep on tracking. Normally these fights have been refights, but this one doesn't seem like it will be. Seems like this will be a good bench to rest at over here. Yeah, here we go. This is gonna be the boss right here. Would they put a hidden thing in the boss room? Okay, thank God they lit the area up. That was a little annoying. Ooh, we got explodies. Do they damage each other? They do. Oh, sick. Nice. Oh, I forgot you do that. Oh my God, you have multiple attacks, don't you? There she is. The brood mother! Ooh, that was really, really bad. My own spell screwed me over there. I did go for the pogo. Oh, you literally just beat this person? That's funny. Is this an Ark reference? Ark Survival Evolved? I have no idea. Yeah, this boss doesn't seem like like one of the most fun to fight. But I think the mine will actually screw me over a little here if I rely on it too much. But I do think the nuke ability will actually go hard. Okay, and their explosion is actually quite quick. There's not a lot of charge up on the explosion. Alright, let me get a full focus meter to start this fight off with. No, that shit lingers on the ground, brother. That sucked. Brood mother. Nice. Oh, she lands on me like a freaking loser. Hey, I know that attack. It's Gruz Mother. I really thought I'd pogo from that. Seems like a good time for those. Or absolutely not, I guess. Just completely whip that. Wow. That's a good deal, though. Nice. Get some more. Oh, GG's. Okay. That fight was a little bit. That fight was fine. I didn't dislike. I don't dislike it, but nothing crazy. They both have mother for a reason, indeed. Indeed. I don't mind bosses that spawn minions, but I hate pre-boss arenas. Yeah, the redo of the redo of the having to like redo the fight also is a little weird. Or redo like the enemy gauntlet that you have to redo that part of it is a little weird. It should just go straight into the boss, but honestly, it kind of worked out for this specific crest that I'm using because it allowed me to farm up like the focus to start the fight off with. Although I think I actually did get hit. I did not mean to do that just now. I think I did get hit like right as the fight started anyway, so it didn't end up like mattering too much, but it was still nice. I did just take her eye, bro. She doesn't need it anymore, bro. What's the problem? She doesn't need it anymore. That's mine now. Ada! Alright, Grand Bellway. Then we go to the Grand Bellway. Take the elevator from the Grand Bellway to the first shrine. And we submit the quest. We go back to the elevator. Oh, we don't actually have to go back to the elevator. I take that part back. First shrine of this. Man, oh man, I kind of really gotta hope I beat Lace on like my first try here. Okay. The Wailing Mother, wish granted. Heavy rosary necklace. You have anything to say? Okay. Lace took you quite a minute. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Alright, this has been a little disappointing, honestly. Even if it's just... This is definitely optimal, but I love my Fractured Mask, brother. That shit is such a good ability. Alright, anything in the yellow that I would want to use here? Literally no, sir. Literally no. Okay, and then anything in the red that I'm like, this could be good. I feel like the snare setter will actually rip this lady apart. Yeah, that's Hornet. Lace 1 did feel very similar to Hornet 1 for sure. In a good way, I'd say in a good way. Okay, oops. Put in. Dang it. That attack does miss more than it really should. It's too bad. That is too bad. Oh, you are dead to that one though, buddy. GG's. What skill is that? It is a hidden one. If you want me to tell you like what area it's hidden in, I can. If so you have a place to look, but if you are a avoid spoilers type of guy, then I won't say anything more. Then it is a reward from a hidden boss. Okay. If you're not a spoiler guy, you should really look away now, though. That's for sure. Wow, do I have to watch this cutscene every time? Alright, Lace. You don't care about spoilers? Okay, it's a hidden boss on the slab. Ow. Ow again. Phase 2. Ooh, that was sick. Oh, that was a cool parry. Unfortunately, it didn't actually do anything good for me. Oh, I thought you were gonna do your dash attack there. Ooh. Nice. Free soul. Ow. I'm chilling here. I don't know how. I felt so much more overwhelmed when I fought her on my first try. Not that I'm saying I'm gonna win this attempt right here, but I don't feel overwhelmed. It's a big difference for some reason. No! Oh, oh my god. Wait. Oh, this is the right bench, bet. Oh, that would have been such a sick first try if I actually got it. I had enough silk to heal. I thought jumping up there would have been I thought I was gonna be able to jump over her and like get behind her and heal before her attack went off. And yeah, oh my god, her OSC is definitely really great. The boss fight music has been pretty good. I've been a little disappointed with the area music for the most part, but the boss fight music has definitely been pretty good. Did I just fucking whiff? Wow, that's taking a lot of damage. It's taking a lot of damage. Wow, why? That should... Wow. Okay, you do have the downward follow-up, okay? Oh, this is such a scuffed attempt already. I'm dead. Wow, that sucked. Oh, that sucked. I see, okay. I guess so, bro. I guess so, Brownie. Lace took that shit personally. It's so weird. Literally the exact same feeling I had in the first attempt I had in the third attempt just now, where it was like, it seemed like I shouldn't have been getting hit by attacks, I guess. Or no, that's not really true. That's not really what the first attempt felt like. Definitely meant to jump there. Like wow, like I pogoed into that and then like took damage from it. Cause I guess I got hit behind it, which is weird. Yeah, I feel like more of these should be a successful pogo, rather than the fact that I'm getting hit by them. Good heal. Again, like, pogo off that and parry, not get hit. Well, that was sucked. What's happening? Oh, I was in such a good flow for a minute there. That just ruined it, though. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Ugh. 9:45. I think I got this. Bro, have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Stay for this one last attempt, bro, Brownie. One last attempt. Unless you don't want spoilers, and if you don't know what happens here. In that case, you should leave. Alright, I don't know how I got so far on my first attempt so easily. Let's try to get this again. Oh, did that deal damage to her? That was really, really bad. Oh no. I'm dead. Oh my god. That was... Bruh. I healed at the worst possible time and in the worst possible place. And then it just... I got mind fucked because of that. That's unfortunate. But that was so cool that I knocked her off. I wonder if she, like, if that's helpful for me at all. Obviously, it doesn't end the fight. Like, same thing happens in the first place fight because you can, like, knock her into the lava. But I wonder, like, does it deal damage to her? Is it actually worth it to knock her in? Because it kind of also put me in a bad spot, low-key. So I wonder. Wow. Oh, there we go. Oh, that definitely does damage to her. Wow, what am I doing? Oh my god. When she stun you, knock her in? Yeah, that seems about right. It's just like I get a good flow going, and then immediately I always go for a heal and get hit out of it, and then lose completely. Use my reserve silk. I am using. What you mean by that? No, I've struggled at this level with other bosses before. This is not the first boss that has given me like a single modicum of trouble. But it's also been, I think that was attempt 5, you know, so like until you get to the double digits, I wouldn't really call it like a, you know, like too hard of a boss or like a wall, you know. Okay, good one there, place. All right, this has been an awful first phase, but don't worry, I'll definitely recover. Just watch. See? Basically at full health now. Girl, where the fuck are you going? Didn't have a dash there. Wow, oopsies. Three of them there, huh? Music is so good, by the way. Got her ass. See? Right as you said I was about to struggle. I don't think so. All right. Calm yourself, young one. Congratulations, Spider. I finally felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic, empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Oh, the vessels. Platitude, Spider, from you. Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up, and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, was it not? Ooh, defeat Lace in the cradle. White Knight. Oh, the final Silk Heart. Yes. Truth nuke, brother. Yes, you do fight her again, indeed. You never know, Nathan. You never know. You never know. You never know. Where's the other one? You have to get the, like, the surgeon's key or whatever from within Whiteward. And then also from within Whiteward, you gotta use it and then fight the boss that's there. Better a child spun mad than none. Better a child spun frail than none. So she was, oh, that was short. So she was infertile, and it drove her to sadness, so she needed to have a child from our Silk, a child born loyal. Rusting, so true. Oh, I'm laying next to her. Regenerated. Acquire all Silk Hearts. Fire. So baseline of 3 Silk, not really that different than a baseline of 2, if you ask me. Like, there's what else are you gonna? What are you gonna do with 3 that you couldn't do with 2? Get to healing, get to being able to heal in 7 hits or whatever instead, or however many, 6 instead of 7. I don't know how many. I think you need, is it 8? So it's only 8. So 5 instead of 6 hits. Like that's something definitely. I should probably go check this out first. My guess is that this is like where I would imagine the ventricle can go. Yeah, the ventrica can go. This is the, wait, this is the terminus? No, it's not, because I don't have a map for this area, but I did have a map for the terminus. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned death, the ventrica travels to help. Yeah, I have been here before. 6, 7. Oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, I have been here before. So, huh. Alright, so shortcut back to here, that's good. I mean, this is it, boys. Alright, so we're back in Spider. Oh, the cradle. One of those cages that I was captured in at the start. Wow, dude. Okay, map time. You're gonna make me pay for a map here? Of all places? Here? I've heard this part's insane. It's gonna be 10 in any minute now. Yeah, it's 8 minutes, less than 10 minutes before it's 10 p.m., which is like kind of what I want it to be my cutoff time, but absolutely not. Alright, so that's where I fought Lace, down there. This is kind of a hidden area. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. Holy shit, I cannot speak. Weaver in 8th part. So that's a log of one of the Weavers that they captured. Obviously, Hornet ended up being another one that they went for. Weaver in 8th part. So what does that mean in 8th part? Last of their line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to the task. So does it say last of their line? So how many last of their line can there be? Weaver in quarter part. Oh, so there, as in like one of their grandparents was a Weaver for this one, you know, and then one of their great grandparents was a Weaver. Last of their line, meaning they don't have any. Okay, staked to service. Tracked and taken beneath the City of Steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. City of Steel. Those are, so wow. Hollow Nest is not the only kingdom. There are other areas in this world other than Hollow Nest and other than Farloom. And it seems like Farloom might actually be more of like in communication with each other. Weezer? Did I say Weezer? Okay, some spiky spikes down there, but probably this. Nope. Alright, I could see there being a boss at the top of this. I could also see it just being like cutscene type thing, and Lace was the pre-Act 3 boss. I could see either one of those being the case. Alright, so got a little more climbing to do, but of course, gotta check this out first. This is... The music in this place is a little crazy, too. Yo, just call me Sling. Welcome back. You did not want to miss this part. Okay, this is a secret area. Is it just some silk? What the fuck? This looks like a... Those are like pipes. What? Why? You just gave me some silk? That can't be all, right? Oh, lameness personified! What the fuck? Why'd the music cut out, by the way? I don't get it. I can't believe that's all there was, but there's nothing else there. Okay. Kinda seems like I'll come in from another area. This, kind of like a little shortcut there. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, now we get the music back. I got you. Doing this again. That's cool. Sure. Ooh, some shell shards. Don't mind if I do. I did use a few against lace. Alright, so let's knock all these platforms up, I guess. If I knock you down, do you stay down? You do. This is where I just was, right? Yep. Something's shaking back there. Something's thumping back there. It's just a ball of silk up here at the top. An orb, more to be more accurate, I suppose. Nothing here. Great. That's awesome. Challenge. No way. You're done. Alright. Weave Mother. That's my guess for the name. Weave Mother. Oh my god, all that silk just disappeared like that? Whoa. Grandmother Silk! No, it's not the grandmother. It's not like a mother that is grand. That's G-Mom. That's grandma. Okay, this is just the radiance. Okay, that is just Cogwork Dancers. By the way, double jump makes that attack harder to dodge. I want that to be known. Let me get to full health. It seems like a good idea. Let's try this. Pause. That did so much. Yo, why is she low-key bad? Pause. That did so much damage just now. Okay, obviously that's not the end of the fight. For sure, right? This bridge is about to break any second. I see. Lady, thank you. Ooh. Okay, those are just spikies. Alright, so it's just the radiance again with that attack at least. Get over here, please. Yo. 3 masks! There we go. Oh shit. Binder ass. What would I get for this, dude? I have, like, you basically just made me fight the Radiance, except I move around 20 times faster, bro. 20 times faster. So, I don't know if you were expecting me to die to that. Look at what the fuck is happening to my mask? I'm revealing her core. Oh my god. I'm gaining a new weapon almost. What the fuck is actually happening? I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Cutscene time, boys! Lock in, boys! Now That was not a high RB. Oh my god. I'm filled with so many questions. Well, those are all corpses, so... I just hope everyone in all the cities are going to be okay. Oh my god, that's a dead bug. Okay. Reds everywhere. Oh, I threaded up the Citadel out the wazoo, dude. Oh my goodness. This is where Hornet gets trapped, and then you play as the knight to free her. Oh, that's... Oh my gosh, she's so skinny. I did know that already. I have legs now? Weaver Queen. Defeat the grandmother, Silk, and bind her power. What? No. You can't roll credits? No, 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 no. You can't roll credits. I didn't beat the game. I have seen the patch notes had the word Act 3 in them. I can't look at chat right now. I can't look at chat right now. Because they might say whether or not there's a... The patch notes had the words Act 3 in them. That's Trobio, by the way. And I never got an Act 3 title card. So I must have just made a big mistake. I must have just made a big mistake, or I'm getting baited so hard right now. Or I'm getting baited like out of control. I can't look at chat. I can't look at chat. I refuse to look at chat right now. There's just I just can't. By the way, 3 people worked on this game. Why the credits so long then? That's what I want to know. Obviously I'm joking. Obviously I'm joking. Okay. I don't know how long I don't even if I can skip this, I don't really want to. And this seems like the end. Extra special thanks to 2,158 Kickstarter backers and Seth Goldman. Thank you. Thank you to those people. Seriously, what an amazing game. Even if this is the end, obviously it's been an amazing game, but this can't be the end. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Game completion? How close did I get? You're not... It's not going to tell me. Steel Soul Mode unlocked. Wait a minute. I thought you unlocked Steel Soul Mode with the Konami code on the menu. I guess that's for unlocking it early. Oh, by the way, new menu is crazy. I must have... I know what I did wrong. Okay. I'm just gonna... I still have not looked at chat. I'm gonna try this and then see if it works. Let me make sure I have the right things equipped. I do. I'm gonna try something and see if it works. Because if I extrapolating knowledge from the first Hollow Knight, I just can't look at chat. I'm too scared that someone will have explained what's going on, and I can't look. I just can't look. All right, I'm gonna extrapolate the tech from Hollow Knight and see if what I'm thinking will do anything, basically. The music's like getting quieter and quieter, but no, this isn't doing anything. Okay. We're fighting this now. We're fighting the great grandmother of Silk. We defeated the normal grandmother. Let's see what happens here. All right. First of all, was it all a fluke? That's the first question. Was it all a fluke? Am I about to? Can I win first try again? Definitely lost a lot of health there, but that's fine. And I lost all my silk too, which is like almost worse. I can't look at chat. As tempted as I am, I just absolutely cannot reach out. Don't even know if that would do anything. But... What a waste! What a waste! What a waste of time! What's going on? Oh, I didn't get that heal off. That has to be a good time to heal. Literally when else. Wait, what? What damaged me? Oh god. It was all a fluke, chat. It was all a fluke. It wasn't all a fluke. I'm like that. No. I auto onto her head. All right, I'm just gonna. Okay, so my idea was to use the needle in the same way you use the dream nail on the boss. Like the same way you use the dream nail on the Hollow Knight to fight the Radiance. My idea was to use the dream nail on this person to maybe fight with something else, I guess. But can I just leave this screen here? Do I need to use the needle in mid-fight? That's the other thing I can think to try, which I guess I will just in case. But so what is this? Is this just increasing my silk? I let it sit for enough time to where it would be like there's nothing else I can do, but this is me like yeah, this is me stealing her power, becoming whatever like being she is. Okay, so let's get through this. Using the needle in during the fight. When I stun, I'll try when I stun her, and then I'll try during the Thane's Transition, and then we'll see what happens. But can I skip this? I can't even skip this. It's too bad. And honestly, I'm gonna go pee while this runs then, because I already saw all this, obviously. Surely I can skip the credits at least, right? Nope, cannot skip the credits. Oh my god. How many acts are there? I thought there were 3. I thought there were 3 acts, bro. No, the patch notes had the words Act 3 on them. There has to be a 3rd act in the game. If it's short, I'll be so sad. If it's short, I'll be so sad. If Act 3 is the equivalent to getting True Ending in normal Hollow Knight, where it's like, you get King Brand, both halves of King's Soul, which encompasses one real area, the Queen's Garden, and then one platforming challenge, the White Palace. Then you go to the Abyss, which is not a full area. It's very small. And a cutscene. That's all there is for True Ending in base Hollow Knight. If that's what Act 3 is, I'll be so sad. I don't want to be done with this game already, bro. But I've gotten all of the benches. Not benches. I've gotten all of the Bell Beast stations. I've gotten all of the Ventrica stations. I don't know. I don't know what to do. No, it just doesn't make sense, bro. What was not Fireborn? What was Blue SR talking about when he said there was a plot twist that like made him explode in the game? Like nothing like that has happened. Was it just that Lace was like not real? That can't be it, bro. That can't be it. All right, last thing I'm gonna try. is doing needling during the boss fight. So like, I'll try it when she's stunned, then during the phase transition, and then when she's stunned again, and then like maybe during the fight, literally during the fight. I even have the charm on that quote unquote makes my ability with the needling more potent or whatever. So again, I can't look at chat. I just can't. I like even if I can't take the risk. I'm like even if no one is like spoiling or explaining things, you know, I just can't take the risk. Like I can't take the risk. I have to figure this out for myself right now, or like look it up on my own terms and find the right way to do things without spoiling everything for myself, like tomorrow or something. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay. Let's just fight normally until her first stun. And then I'll needle in during her first stun. Because maybe I can pacify her. Maybe she'll like my song. What is her helmet? Does her helmet give me any clues? Okay, that's not what I meant to do. It is. Wait. No! I let go. Like an idiot. Oh my god. What am I doing? Fuck. I had it, bro. I literally had it. Wait. No. That's not doing anything. Hold on. Let me... No, that didn't do anything. It actually did cut out the music, though. It tricked me. It really did cut out the music and make me think it was doing something. But it wasn't just that. The boss also stood still and did like multiple of her screams. Was that all just a coincidence? The way that happened just now? Was that all really just a coincidence, dude? That's so strange if it was. Okay, that is insane. Alright, I'm gonna try one last thing, and then no matter what happens, like time for bed. I do gotta go to work tomorrow. It's already almost gonna be 10:30 soon. I'll try one last thing. Obviously, if there is more to this game. There is a true final boss, something. I am just missing something, which I will obviously find out so I can play more of this game tomorrow. So we'll see. But it's obvious that I'm missing something somewhere. My guess is it's probably has something to do with the soul vessel thing I found. But off the top of my head, I could not tell you what I'd have to do. Either way, this fight's pretty fun, so... Oh my god, I lost all my soul just now. I need to get out of the middle first, right, actually? Yep. I don't think this is it. No, it even interrupted me. Alright, I'll try once more upon a stagger. Oh, how am I, wait, that's stupid. That's a really dumb attack, in my opinion. Oh, she did both sides of the arena. Okay. Alright. It doesn't seem like it's the needling. Well, fuck. I still can't look at chat, because I know the answer is going to be there, so... Even if it's not, and I'm just like, you know, selling like as a streamer. Thank you guys for the stream. We beat the game, technically. Any % run complete. Credits rolled. There is more to this game. I know for a fact there's got to be more to this game. I don't know what. We'll have to see. But I can tell you that I am excited to explore and find out. So thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys in the next one. Should be live tomorrow around the same time for who knows how many more parts of Silksong. But we shall see. Peace.